Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another stream. Hello, Bella. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Saad. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Nico, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Woo! Day 2 of World of Warcraft Hardcore. Okay. Oh, I should switch up the couch. Technically here, I have a couple options since I don't my couch strategy has never been solidified. What I should probably go off is I think the middlest road is going with Sod because he was here technically not the earliest message I see, but I'm assuming he's around. It's also been a long time since I put Nico on the couch, so that'd be fun. Day off today, let's go. We love a day off. I am happy even a little bit of it is spent here. Much honored. I hope the day off is awesome and relaxing. I do know that for a lot of people, a day off is a great time to like go outside and do activities and stuff. I know a day off for me is hanging out inside, playing a game and having a video on, but that's also kind of what I'm doing right now. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. That's just what I got. So a little counter to the perfect content idea, I did play over the weekend. I did know this was gonna happen. That was one of the like downsides to starting playing on Friday, that I knew Thursday night. I was like, well, if I start playing World of Warcraft tomorrow, I'm probably gonna play over the weekend. Which is like I should play one more thing on Friday and start on Monday. But then I did myself a little game and I was like, well, okay, we're doing it. So I did play over the weekend, and so if people were here on Friday, you might know that when my characters were dying in Hardcore, I was starting a new one with a number in the name. And yesterday we just went through a regular Starkus, and a Starkus 2 is where we ended. So today I'll watch the game and some things might have changed. And I'll talk through through everything. Yeah. Okay, let me get this up. So for those, everyone can use their observation hockey, as my family would say, because they're watching One Piece. There is a little bit more characters here than there was on Friday. And the astute of you may notice that the current alive character is a Starkus 4. So some things went down. One Balatro, let's go. It's like Hades, you're like, oh, I'm done now. I beat the game on the first deck, and I did it. Oh, congrats. You finished all the Balatro. Congrats though. Very nice job. Gambling. The gambling roguelites go hard. I don't think I could do gambling in real life. I mean, I could do it a little bit, but as soon as I lose like $1, I'm out. But the gambling roguelikes are great. Okay, but yes. Welcome back to World of Warcraft. Hello, Bella. So we started with the Starkus 6, the level 6, just regular Starkus on Friday. He died on stream, and what we recap, what we learned from this death was be aware of your surroundings. Check the mobs in the distance. And Astartes 2, I was just doing some extra grinding. I think when stream ended, I was like level somewhere like 10, 11, 12-ish. But I was like, I'm gonna go just do some little extra farming. And if I'm being generous, the lesson learned from Astartes 2 was pay special attention to elites and whether or not someone is making a path. If I'm not being generous, unfortunately the lesson from Astartes 2 was the exact same lesson from Astartes base, which was pay attention to the things in the background, but all the time. Just don't stop doing that ever. Or potentially, you know, the other lesson here is when you're in a new area, be extra careful about paying attention to what's in the background. And then the lesson from 3-star, because this one was this one was bad. You also see that you know, 13 is an improvement on 6. 12 is not an improvement on 13. This one was a don't get overconfident and don't go into an area that is very enclosed if you aren't ready to kill everything in there like at the same time. Last round was crazy. A joke that avoids a death. Oh. No, I don't think I know that one. I think I just always, if there's jokers that aren't like giving me points, I think I don't go. Interesting. But we're on Astartes 4, level 16. It's going pretty well. This is not the weapon I feel like I have equipped. But okay. Oh yeah, and then I learned a lot over the weekend. One of the big things I learned was there are weapon trainers in the game. I was just wandering around the city and I found level 11. Damn, what the fuck? That's bold. I'm kind of scared of being in this area and I'm like level 16. But yeah, I figured out how the there's some air travel. I figured out how that worked. I'm now in the Barrens.
What do you need?
Welcome to the Crossroads, Warrior. Oh my god, there's so many quests here.
For the Horde.
Oops.
Strength.
My name is
honor.
Dork. I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please feel free to make yourself at home. As long as you mind your business, no one should have any problem with you taking up some space. There are many threats to our safety here. You've already become familiar with the lay of the land. Speak to the others here. Perhaps they have a test for you. I totally missed this quest guy. I was doing some quests here and I just didn't even see it. History quiz tomorrow. Not prepared for it all. Oh, what kind of history? Is it like local history? Is it like global history? Is it a mix of both?
Go with honor.
Normally when you're doing history stuff though, you're kind of focused on like a certain era or area though, I feel like. All the Quillboars are our enemies. Astartes 4. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than others. The Razormane tribe has been attacking our supply lines from Durotar, causing us no end of annoyance. So I'm assuming it's going to send us east to over here. Oops.
Zug.
Strength. Indian scriptures history. Oh, so is that like Indian scriptures history? So is it the history of the scriptures or is it the history that is told by the scriptures? Not that like I'm not saying that your statement wasn't specific, and I'm just curious to know. Scott seeking the leader of these raids, but until then, any losses you can inflict on filthy pigmen would aid us. Start in the northeast, towards Durotar. You can always tell their dens from the huge thorny vines that come up from this earth. Seek them out and slay them. Okay. Both, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope your shoulders aren't too sore from driving. I feel like that's what you were complaining about on Friday. Supplies for the crossroads.
Go forth.
The
to
attack on the
victory.
caravan contains supplies. Foimel, 16 Taran Druid. The attack on the caravan contains supplies we desperately need. You've been brave enough to take on the Razormane tribe so far, and I will ask you to do so again. But this time, I wonder if I could ask you to keep your eyes open for some of our lost supplies. You can probably find them throughout their camps. The Quillboar getting fat off their dishonorable acts. People in the crossroad be nearing dead. Aye aye, Captain. Sore on Saturday, but recovered. Nice. What's up? What's up? One of the things that I still find the most fascinating so far about this game, and I think it's part of the reason it's so special, is even now, level 16. How is there a playtime? Can I see? Is there a playtime? Does not appear to be a command. Help. One list macro. Numlock. Shift 1. Okay, none of these are that. I don't know how. Taran hunted. I don't know how long I've been playing, but I've been playing for a while, and not even a semblance of main quest has reared its head. Balatron blueprints. I like some of those things. I hope it's fun. Your family's huge. I guess, you know, it really depends on what you consider like family. Like, I think in a lot of contexts, you know, family includes a decent amount of cousins and stuff. But I think, you know, on the short term, family can just be the people you know, live with and are directly related to. But yeah, if you got like the, you know, cousin clan stuff going on, it can get real big real fast. But if you're saying huge and it's just like sisters and parents, then sheesh. I got a dog. Oh, they're running. But I do think that's part of the reason that this game feels fascinating. Because you really, like, this game is really just, you're just a dude. You're just an adventurer, which is kind of fun. I mean, like, you can be a gal or, you know, whatever. But at the end of the day, you're just like a rando. You're just an adventurer. And I think that's pretty special. Like, still, no one thinks I'm like anything. People, you know, will be like, wow, you're so strong, bro. You're so cool. And then so, like, you know, that's a little different. But I'm not like, oh, you're the chosen one. We need to send you to the mysterious group that aids the world and like go on quests and stuff. No voice is speaking to us. We're not interacting with things, which is pretty great so far. You're just hanging out. You're just doing quests. Whoa. 2 uncles and 3 aunts on. Damn. Okay. When I was in the 2 uncles, 3 aunts, I'm like, that's not that many. But I was like, oh, that's one side. 4 aunts and 3 uncles. Dead. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a lot. That's quite a few. That is quite a few. Sheesh. Bonk. Bonk. We out here questing. I know, cause I guess depending on how far up, I think I only I think technically direct family tree wise, I think I only have a combination of just three aunts and uncles, but I definitely I feel like I'd probably count the like cousin level of aunt and uncle as well. But yeah, quite a bit of chivalry too on practice mode. Yeah, because that game has a lot of, it's a lot about like the parrying and stuff, right? So I imagine the established player base is probably quite a bit better than starting out. I've never played a chivalry. I saw plenty of content from the first one back in the day, and I heard that people didn't like the second one quite as much. But it looks like a good vibe. Bonk. Oh, uh-oh. Hopefully I don't pull. Okay, we're good. It does seem like the play for this game is all about only biting off what you can chew. For this area, I am significantly over leveled, so I can feel a little more confident, but like I could easily take two of them, two at once. But a lot of the other areas, not so much. Gonna hit level 17 soon. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, well. This is a good area to start off with today, because if I had just fought that many enemies in a more level appropriate area, I would have died. I'm not super locked in right now, but it's working out. Oh, there it is! Level 17! The highest level I've ever been in hardcore and just World of Warcraft in general. I'm fairly confident about that. I don't know what level I got to when I tried it out when I was younger, but it doesn't feel like I don't think I was I don't think I ever got to like 20 or anything. So I'd be pretty confident that this is the highest level I've ever been. If I take one step further, this will be the farthest from home I've ever been. Okay, I'm also looking for stuff here. You can probably find them throughout their camps. I'm not seeing any supplies. I was assuming that was something to like a box interact with. There's a battered chest over there, but I also I've acquired a ranged weapon. I found a trainer that would train me in ranged weapons. So that's been a little bit of a game changer. Are these guys supposed to drop the gear? No, it feels like I'm supposed to find it. Grass level thing. Thank you very much. it's kind of a big deal for me, at least. It's significantly further than I, made it on Friday or over the weekend, so 17 to 170. 170 I don't think is a level you can get to in any MMO ever so far, but at least as far as I'm aware. The max in the game I'm currently playing is 60. So not quite 170, but I'm gonna do my best to get there. I don't actually know what the current level cap in modern WoW is, but it's gotta only be like one something. My inventory's full of crap. Banana. Stream's paused. Rip. I've been doing nothing. Like, wow, it's really quiet. Rip. AFK. Wow. Welcome back to the keyboard. Okay, I don't know where the supplies were supposed to be at all, but my inventory is full, so I'm gonna run along back to the camp and sell my crap off. Fairy fire armor reduced by 264. Cannot use stealth or invisibility. That's a lot of armor reduction. I only have like 700. That like dropped my armor in half. Shit. Quite a bit. Oh, it's these bracers that filled my inventory up. Missed 9 minutes. Consigned to oblivion. I wasn't doing anything that interesting. I don't know if I said anything super interesting, but I was definitely just killing some random guys. I did hit level 17. That was pretty cool. Yeah, my bag space is not doing super great. 7 kids. Spouse. 16 cousins. They're 10 children. Good lord. Yeah, that is a lot. And that's one side. Regardless of whether or not there's even another side, that's all
for the horde.
Oh, I need 1 box. Okay, so I need to find where that 1 box is. Got it.
Dabu.
Crush on a girl in your in my batch. Batch. I don't. Sounds like your cookies. Tell a little bit before I don't know how to talk to her. Never had a crush before. What? So, rip. That's surprising to hear. Yeah. You're what? Yeah. Well. Okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah, everyone has to have a first at some point, but that's very surprising. One of my scouts witnessed an attack on a caravan for sure. I'm assuming batch must mean something like your year or your class or something. But I feel like I've never heard batch referred to like a living thing. Other than Bad Batch from Star Wars, which was the clones. But I feel like that's more of a thing on that, you know, they kind of view the clones as not really living things, and they're like a, you know, product. One of my scouts witnessed an attack on a caravan from Durtar, Astarchus IV. The culprits are indeed the Razormane tribe of Quillboars. One of the Quillboars in particular is leading the raids. Kreenig Snarl Snout. He was seen northeast of here, just south of the road from Durtar. If the threat is to be ended, then Kreenig must die. To be sure the attacks cease, though, I say we add insult to the injury. Kill Kreenig along with more of their tribe, and return to me when you have his tusk. Ooh, nice belt.
Go forth to victory.
Report to Cadrak.
For the Horde.
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north? I have not. The Horde has recently set up an outpost on the Zoram Strand there, and we can always use new recruits to help defend our new fronts. If you think you're up to it, see Cadrak in the Northern Barrens. The Watchtower, he's heading up to Ashenvale campaign and give you further orders.
Go with honor.
Yeah, but you know, Annie's correct. I feel like you know, if you go with like the manosphere like pickup artist stuff, they'll tell you you have to do stuff, but for human relations, the simplest the better. You could call it class, but she's from CSE too. Okay. I guess it sounds like what you're talking about is probably, it's this very specific word, but like cohort, where it's like, it is I'm in a group of students that all join the program at the same time. That sounds like probably what this is. But I feel like, you know, like year in my year of CSA is also probably close-ish. Did I even get any XP from this thing? Is it too low level? Yeah, dang, I think I didn't even get XP from that. Shit. That's pretty crazy. Simplest is better. Then like also depending on, you know, how you're feeling. I'm definitely not like confident enough to just like say stuff, but you could be like, oh my god, I think you're like, I'm interested in you. You're cute or smart or something funny. I don't know what it is exactly that you're thinking of. You're like, I want to hang out with you, and be like upfront and be like, hey, and they can be like, oh, I mean, like, I don't feel, and you would be like, no, that's cool. We're just hanging out. But direct communication is a very, very good start. Or just hanging out, depending on how bold you're feeling. But yeah, and he's correct. It's like, you don't have to change anything. You can just, what is going on over here? That's like at least 3 players. Oops, shit. A group. That's a lot of people. There's a totem. None of these boxes are anything. I don't. I guess it can kind of depend on, like, you know, how well you think you already know them. Like, if you've been hanging out for like a couple months in class and stuff, and you are like, oh yeah, I guess first crush sounds like it might not, you might not really know what you're getting into. Introvert in a situation? Did it seem like I was assuming you weren't? I don't know if I can start a conversation there. Oh. I see. I'm not very experienced either. I would be curious to know how you're interested in the person without having talked to them, because I'm definitely the kind of person that like needs to have known someone for quite a long time before I start developing like romantic feelings. But I feel like I have seen or heard from like shows that sometimes people are like, I just saw you from afar. I don't get that thing, but that type of interest. The youths. Yeah, who knows? Maybe you gotta skibbity riz them or whatever. Introducing yourself. That's a good step that if they don't know you, that is a really good step. Yeah, maybe if you haven't met each other before, direct confrontation might be not as successful. Maybe I was projecting it a bit too much onto what I thought might be happening. Although I don't know, if this is like you don't know them very well at all, I would be surprised that this would be your first crush, because I feel like if people are like, I think that person is cute or interesting, wouldn't you have crushes all the time? If you didn't, I don't know. Because like sometimes if you see someone, you're like, oh, that person looks really interesting, and I'm like, I don't know, they could make my heart flutter. If you call those like crushes, you could have little crushes all the time. I don't know. Start with a greeting for now. She knows a little bit about me and vice versa. Are you young too, Annie? I think it depends on who you ask. A lot of times. I think if you asked Bella if me or Annie are young, they'd say no. If you ask me, I'd probably say yeah, but age is often relative. To have a crush before. I guess at this point, I would be interested to know what your definition of crush is. That's probably the big thing is, you know, maybe I feel like everyone supposed to be common. Yeah, I guess it depends on, you know, how serious of a crush people are trying to talk about. Or is it like, I think the guy in that band is cute, question mark, or like, because if you like separate like celebrity crush or like real person crush or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I feel like from my understanding, I'm on the lower side. But yeah, I feel like by the time I was in college, I'd had at least 3 or 4. I'm definitely a little out of crushes these days, because I don't really meet new people or anything. But I think, yeah, if you're going through school and you're interacting with a lot of people, I think it's super normal to have quite a few, from my understanding of people. But I supply crate, get the. But mostly if you differentiate between, like, I guess I would say my definition of a crush is pretty, you know, high bar. It's not like I just find that person attractive, I want to know more about them. It's like the crushes for me would be like, I want to date this person, which I don't think is the most base definition. But yeah. Think about her crying a lot when she's not around me, and this is the first time I want a girlfriend. Oh, yeah. Wow. That's surprising though. The first time? Really? Shit. Okay. That's fascinating. I mean, I feel like that could be, you know, that could just be where you are in your time of life or whatever, but I feel like if this was, you know, a fiction someone was weaving, that would be pretty meaningful. Like, sounds like this person's kind of special. That they're like, you know, like, I spent my whole young life all the way up into college and I just didn't find people that interesting. I feel like I'd like that plot point if I was reading something, but you're in the company of a fanfic enjoyer. Evil ghost. Kind of crushes people I've liked for a prolonged period. Yeah, I feel okay. I was, you know, just making sure that we weren't having different definitions.
I need to get closer.
Pew! Ooh, level 14. The RNG in this game is kind of rough sometimes. Some of them hit him with like the fucking 120 damage, and it's like, sheesh, did they give themselves a bunch of armor? Okay, that went fine. I'm here to kill this boss, but I'm going to be very careful about approaching him. I will take him one-on-one, and that's it. There will be no other matchups I will allow. What? Annie likes fanfic? No fucking way. Although it seems like the boss, I might be able to pull him out of there. The the thing I'm disliking about this warrior kit so far the most is the charge ability warriors have can only be used out of combat, which is really annoying. For like when I pulled there, it would be nice if I could charge in, but it's not an option. Oh, I think I can grab him right now. All right, boss, come with me. I'm gonna kite him out a little bit. Hopefully I don't kite back towards an area I've already cleared though. So we'll stand about here. Oh, big crit. Let's go. Oh, easy. Easy. Doesn't seem to be interested in anyone. Interesting conclusion to come to. I don't know anyone who has an interest in her. Might have a shot. Technically, people-wise, everyone has a shot for anything. And like, well, some people might think it is. Sometimes people can be in relationships with other people and then meet someone and be like, oh, never mind. Communication is always important, where at that point they'd need to, you know, be like, I need to end my old relationship. I don't advocate cheating on anyone ever, but regardless of interest, people always have a shot. But it sounds like you you know quite a bit. This is a very maybe your batch is a lot closer. I didn't know most people I went to college with at all, but that's also sort of a personal issue, I guess. Defining the difference between introvert and antisocial. Oh, Jesus. Hello, angry level 16 creature. Okay, this went better than I thought it would. Nice. Yeah, I think it's also kind of in the direction Annie's going. I think viewing people in terms of the relationship you want to have is a little bit of a dangerous place to be in. That's how we're, you know, kind of wired to think, because we're like, I would like this to happen, and you're like, well, based on these factors, it is more or less likely or whatever, I might have a chance, etc. But I think philosophically the best way to go in would be like, I'm interested in this person. I have all the patience for her. I think what that means is, but just be a little careful about how you frame it in your mind. You can do whatever you want, and like, no one knows best for someone else. But if you set any sort of expectations in your head for an outcome, then you can set yourself up for disappointment. But if you go in and you're just like, I am interested in this person and I want to get to know them more, I would love if we had a relationship. But ideally, you're just like, I want to spend time with them and know them more, and then go from there. But just I would advise caution. Because a lot of people will do that. You can really set yourself up for failure sometimes in every situation, because you see that a lot with like relationships where someone's like, I'm going to, right, they're like, I'm gonna love this person more than anything in the world for the rest of my life, and then 20 years later they're like, well, they're okay, and then they're disappointed. But if you're just like, I really like being around this person and I will take every moment for what it is, then you probably won't be disappointed. So, you know, sometimes how you frame things is really important, you know? I feel like that's kind of one of the big things about, like, sometimes relationships fail, because relationships aren't supposed to be perfect, you know? You don't, fairy tale endings where, like, and they lived happily ever after, that probably doesn't mean that every single day is that, you know, you stare into each other's eyes and you're like, you're the love of my life. Sometimes a good relationship that goes a long time is you spend a day and maybe you don't even say anything. Like, relationships can be whatever, but if you don't put everything too high on a pedestal, then it'll all be what it is. Are the green gazelles stinky? No, they're sickly, actually, is what I think. I think I should find one pretty quickly. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I was spending some time here yesterday, and so I got to experience that on my own and be like, that's weird. But so, in almost every zone, there's like, really low level mobs that are kind of just like there for decoration. Oh, look, we got like a nice little pack of what's going on. Let's see if I can find one. They're called sickly, and they kind of like off-gas green. It is kind of weird. Need to hit the gym to get in good shape. Oh, there it is. There's one. Yeah, it's sickly gazelle. Oh, that the text, the highlighting window is below on the right that you can't see, and then that kind of yellow on yellow is probably kind of hard to read. But it says sickly gazelle, which is, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Looking the way you want to look and trying to attain those goals through exercise is not an inherently bad thing, but I also hope that you don't need to look a certain way for people to like you. People do often have attractions based on physical appearance, and some of that can be muscle mass or lack of fat content, but
for the Horde.
And not to say that, like, physical attraction, very good. That's a good component to have. But for most people, some people don't even care about that at all. Yeah. But kind of, you know, what Annie's saying, you know, people connecting is good. Yeah, you can have two of the most attractive people that don't like each other at all after a while. That does happen. Cut off the head of their leader, and chaos ensues. Astarchus 4. Learn this lesson well. It will aid you in the future. The boars will flounder without direction, and we will be able to take back the barons. Why can't I turn this in? I have it right here.
Strength.
Maybe I should turn in this quest first or something. Aha, thank you, Astarchus 4. This will help us greatly. You're a boon to the crossroads and to the Horde. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. In a relationship at any time in your life. Also, I need to hit the gym to increase my power and stamina. I see.
Go forth to victory.
Wait, why can't I turn this quest in? Oh, I didn't kill enough geomancers, apparently. Oops. I don't think anyone would consider that I have not been in a relationship. I don't think I've even been on a date, technically. I think there are certain things you could potentially consider as dates.
May your blades never dull.
Nah, not really. I didn't realize I hadn't completed one of the subtasks. I like that it was like, here's the turn in, and I had the tusk, but he wouldn't take it. Narf. Level 15 Orc Hunter. I need to find some geomancers. I guess those are the casters were mystics. I thought I was killing everyone in that camp. I thought that would have been good enough. Apparently not. Greater Plane Strider. Plane Strider, I hardly know her. Thorn Weaver. not what I'm looking for. I think the geomancers were these kind of caster types, but they must have only been on the outskirts of that second section. Lesterton of the 12th Warlock. Warlock. Oh, you want some of this, huh? Then you will pay the price. Oh, but they got that minute-long armor reduction. Lame. Yeah, that's a geomancer. They must have only been out here wandering. That's unfortunate that I didn't get the proper amount of kills. Yeah, because they look exactly like the casters later, but they must be an inferior version or something. Bonk. But yeah, so in theory, you could take my advices less than a grain of salt of worth. Technically, what the fuck do I know? Is this game co-op multiplayer? Oh. So, are you... no shade intended or anything, but like, because you know I am playing World of Warcraft, right? Let's start there. I have plenty of questions, and I can talk about that a lot, but I want to establish the baseline. Married for a bit. Oh sheesh. Sucks when your spouse tells you they don't want to hear about the book you're reading. Oof. You're like, nah, wouldn't recommend. Damn. That's some intense lore drop. Thank you for feeling that you could share. Yeah, that's rough. I think a lot of people do end up in relationships like that. I'm glad that you were able to like feel like that you were like, I want something better for me, and then, you know, extricated yourself. I think everyone can be very happy alone or with other people, and I think humans are often designed to want that, and I hope everyone can get there. But yeah, no, you can really be in unhappy relationships for both people. Spicy for lore drop. Yeah, I guess a little bit. Oh my god, I'm gonna pull this entire camp.
I'm out of range.
Oh, they come back eventually. Interesting. But yeah. And so you're like, yeah, make sure your interests align before. God, this person really going. Yeah, being able to talk to people about the things you like and both be genuinely interested is great. That's a good point. Is that, you know, when you're talking to someone, just because you like them, you shouldn't pretend to like the things they talk about more. Like, you should be like, oh, you be like, you find common interests, and like, obviously listening to people, and if you can just be happy listening actively, even if you don't, like, I'm not advocating that everyone needs to be in a relationship with someone that you align perfectly with on every topic, whether or not it's like disagreement or like spectrum of interest. Like, you should be able to listen to someone that you enjoy spending time with about a topic that isn't important to you. But if you can't muster that, then you're probably it's not a good fit. Much happier other than that. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I know you're playing WoW. I don't know anything about it. Okay, so thank you for the clarification. So, are you familiar with the term MMORPG? I'm actually so fascinated by this because I'm trying to establish some baselines here. This is an interesting topic to talk about. Because I was genuinely surprised when you were like, I thought this game was like Dota, and I was like, what? I did not anticipate I would encounter a single soul who didn't know what World of Warcraft. Like LOL, right? No. No. League of Legends is not an MMORPG. No. Okay. Yeah. So but if there was a miscommunication about that would explain why you thought they were the same. If you're like, well, I think League of Legends and Dota are MMORPGs, and I know WoW is as well, therefore they must be the same. Knowing what also a preface before, knowing the acronym for like Dota and League of Legends is not something I would expect people to know at all. Technically those games are MOBAs, which I'm not gonna be like, well, you didn't know what a MOBA was. That like conceptually knowing that is good enough. An example of MMORPG. So World of Warcraft is the MMORPG. Other MMORPGs include what's the Eve, there's some other fantasy ones, but there's the Lord of the Rings Online. What's the OG ones like OG as in like back in my day. No, RuneScape. There's an what's Ultima Online. A lot of them have online in the names, the old ones. But like World of Warcraft is like the MMORPG. Because it stands for massively multiplayer online RPGs. If you want me to go over RPG, I could also, but it's the massively multiplayer online. And for every game that's in that genre, technically you could ascribe massively multiplayer online to something like, you know, any multiplayer game like a Call of Duty or something, because it is really online. But what MMO means, and yeah, technically you can have MMOs that aren't RPGs, but most of them are. The massively multiplayer online part means, like, so right now, it was happening before, but like the part where I saw a group of players run by, like right now. So like this is I'm just walking around doing my own questing, but these three people with the blue names on their heads, these are players. These are just other people running around. MMOs, Albion Online, yes, that is an MMORPG. I haven't played Albion. I don't like, wait, that's a player right there, just running by. MMORPGs they're just these large worlds that everyone is just in at the same time. They're massively multiplayer, where it's just like, right, there's just people all the time, and you can be talking to them, you can be questing with them, etc. So it was sorry, that comment was like, well, is it a co-op multiplayer? I'm like, yes, it is like the multiplayer game. It was built from the ground up to be massively multiplayer. But like, it's funny, I was talking to my family about it, and that was like, I was really surprised that there was someone who did, like, because World of Warcraft is like one of the most famous games of all time, I feel. Like, people know, I was like, people know Halo Guy, people know Pikachu, people know World of Warcraft. I don't know,
Blood and thunder.
I feel like I could go talk to just, you know, someone on the street and be like, hey, you heard of World of Warcraft? And be like, yeah, why? Oh, yeah, you know Leroy Jenkins?
Go with honor. Ndabu.
Well done, Starkest 4. With Queening's death, there will be a definite decline in the attacks on our caravans. We people should be proud to count on you among them. Give me that bill.
Go forth.
Ooh, 1,000 XP.
Victory.
Not bad. Not bad for a day's work. But yeah. MOBA.
What are you looking for?
League of Legends, Dota, etc. Mobile gaming. No.
Strength.
No, I don't mean I am not familiar with any acronyms as of now that are about mobile games. Can Albion, does it have a mobile version? I was not aware of that. But like, so I played Final Fantasy 14 last year, which is another big MMORPG. There are a ton of them. If you've seen, like, people talk about Ashes of a Creation a lot. There's what's New World, was that the Amazon one? I'm not really a big MMO guy myself. Yeah. Or like Guild Wars 2. There are tons, but like World of Warcraft was really the one that like put it on the map. I feel like wouldn't be crazy to say. Play the mobile version a little bit. I did not know there was a mobile version. That's fascinating. Okay, what am I doing? Maybe I should head up to the north and see what's what that direction. And he's like, oh, Final Fantasy 14, I heard it. Final Fantasy, oh, this is a dungeon? I'm gonna drop that then. There aren't a lot of MMOs that, like, everything was, you know, introduced as, like, this is gonna be the World of Warcraft killer. And spoiler alert, nothing took it down. Nothing could kill it. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 is impressive in that it's up there. Not a lot of things were able to create, you know, a lot of ripples, but that one has set itself apart. I think, and Final Fantasy 11, from what if I remember correctly, is also an MMORPG. Yeah. World of Warcraft set the standard. Another thing to talk about for like MMOs are often they're subscription based. So like I didn't buy a copy of this game. I paid $15 for a month of access to the game. And I am playing specifically the classic version. So the version I'm playing through right now, and also hardcore. The version I'm playing is supposed to be like, you know, oh, another player rushing by. Just running around. I'm playing the version of the game that was the launch version. You could go and play, I think people call it retail, is like the current live version. Playing Final Fantasy 14 with another GOAT enthusiast? That's crazy. Dark Knight. I've played a little bit of Dark Knight. I think I have like a level 50 Dark Knight or something. I was leveling all the tanks at one point, but or are they 70? They're definitely not higher than 80, I don't think. Wait, they also sub to 11? Wait, for real? They're playing like 2 MMOs at once? Holy. Wait, really? That's crazy. That sounds like a lot of work. Although I guess I know like almost like literally 0 about 11. That's surprising. So the crossover for 14 must have been like a really big deal to them. I guess when there was as little understanding about RTS, I should have expected there to be not. That's great. World of Warcraft is so massively. The news around it was so crazy for so long. It's just interesting. From the American data centers. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like people had to travel around a little bit to end up in the right spot. The Gopers. They are. That's crazy work. I don't. If I was playing no other video games, I could see myself maybe trying to play 2 MMOs at once. MMOs just have so much content. I don't. Damn. I don't know if I could really handle it. Oh, where are they going? Single player game enjoyer. I mean, I'm playing by myself right now. You can play MMOs by yourself. It's great. Crossover. I was like, why are they doing that? But apparently they knew what they were doing. What is that, a portal? What is that? I don't know what's going on. It's not safe for the way father is gone. What is going on up here? Playing together alone. Yeah, like I am a rather antisocial loner type person. And I was able to play through all of Final Fantasy 14 main story asterisks. I was able to play through some of the most of the content that I wanted to my way. Most of it. You have to do some group content for some of it. I really did like the dungeons though. I did get to the point where I liked to do it in dungeons. I still wouldn't want to jump into a new trial or raid, but I did like the dungeon content quite a bit. Where's this guy? Oh, he's down a level. Ashenvale is a divided land, but our most recent efforts have been very successful. We've not only an outpost at the Zoram Strand, but another just north of here called Splinter Tree.
Go with honor.
Recently deployed a few scouts into Ashenvale. I need a runner to take them their orders and bring me back a report of what they've observed. Your first stop should be the Zoram Gar outpost, along the coast to the west, at the Zoram Strand. To locate the first runner, you also need to stop at Splinter Tree Post to the north, and along the road to the east near Azshara. You will find a scout and an outrider there. Give them each a report, and from them get an update on their findings.
Strength.
Oh, this is a bundle of reports. Interesting. Okay. I'm getting a little full on quests, so I need to be a little careful. Also, what level is this zone? Like, is this somewhere I should be going? I need to find some creatures to look at and figure out whether or not I should go in here. This place is called Ashenville, but look, Night Zone. This place looks great. Level 21. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. We're gonna abandon that. No. No. I tried to ask some people to play this game with me, but I was turned down. I do think MMOs are designed to try and play a little bit with other people. So getting some people you know is a good idea. But that goes for like every multiplayer game known to man. And some, you know, like single player co-op games. Chernobyl disaster. A few years before it happened? Oh, before Chernobyl, or like before World of Warcraft happened? Because you watched the Chernobyl show. Is that I was like trying to figure out like where is this coming from? Although if that quest to get reports was not an orange quest, what level are these? Before Chernobyl happened. Okay. Interesting. We had Chernobyl before it was cool. Sickly gazelle. Burning Blade Bruiser. You know, I have a quest to kill Burning Blade people. I don't think it was supposed to be from out here, though. Calico tunic. Calico my balls. Bonk. I liked the dungeons in Final Fantasy 14 a lot, but also most of them you could do with the NPCs really slowly once through, and that was a really big deal for me. Because I could take it really slow and figure everything out, and then I could just go back and through and play them with other people. I enjoyed doing my dungeon dailies quite a bit in Final Fantasy 14. But the trials thing kind of didn't like that. I don't like not getting to do it, making sure I know what I'm doing first. Savannah Patriarch. Well, these guys are kind of high level. Level 17. Oh, Scytheclaw. I have a quest to kill these guys. How bad is this? That wasn't that bad. I don't believe that's an option in this game, in hardcore or otherwise. Oh, that's a lot of raptors. Gas leak of Mike gas. That's a lot of people. Okay. This is a little risky. I'm hoping I don't back up into one of those ornery things. If I do, I might need to run. Well, okay, if I pull more than one thing in this area, I will immediately run. Because they can't, this fight went pretty okay. I rolled good, it looks like. You know, no, what I should do is I should just kill this thing. That's the correct play.
Too far away.
I don't know, I hadn't thought of that until now. Good. Nice one. Unfortunately, there's not the gameplay in most MMOs is pretty light player interactivity wise. That's why like for solo stuff, that's why a lot of, you know, the content is dungeons and raids and stuff. Is the interesting part is when everyone needs to be doing their own job at the same time. Because like right here, there's not a lot I'm working on. I set up my buffs, my debuffs. I manage some of my cooldowns and some of my resources, but I don't have a lot going on. It's mostly just rolls for like, do I hit them? Do they dodge, etc. is kind of what's happening for most of these fights. But once you get into like multi-people stuff, that is kind of where the combat gets more interesting, because it's like someone needs to heal the tank. The DPSs need to DPS. Sometimes it's like they need to kill ads or use interrupts, question mark. I don't, oh, this is getting a little spicy.
I need to get closer.
I'm just gonna heal. See, that was way closer. Oh, what is this? War Tunic of the Gorilla. 3 strength and intellect. That was scary. Give me a cool shirt though. I think they must have just like rolled good on damage is partly what happened there. That was should make clones of yourself to play multiplayer games. I would love that. I've wanted to I've wanted to play with myself. No, I've wanted to be able to play, you know, with multiple versions of myself for a long time. Sounds like middle school. for many years, decades even. Ooh, level 18. Given how that level 17 one could win that one time, I think that would not be a good idea. I would love to have clones of myself. I think there are ethical dilemmas about that whole practice. But if I could just generate a splinter Kagebunshi no Jutsu for a certain period of time, that would be awesome. Make a shadow clone. And like, I do think AI is a little interesting in that regard, but they would need to be a for some reason I can't think of the word that I'm looking for, but there would need to be a what? I'm missing the word I'm looking for, but you would need to be able to completely train I think model maybe. You'd need to be able to train a model completely off of your own data, but like if I could train an AI to play exactly like me and just have it play with me on another account, I think that would probably fall under, you know, not fair play, especially if it's a multiplayer game, because like that's basically the same thing as botting. But if I could do that and have it play with, you know, games where I don't have other people to play with, I think that'd be cool. But it would need to be 100% trainable on your own data and gameplay. You know, yeah, I know, because it's basically the same thing at that point. So another ethical dilemma, kind of hard to escape when AI is involved in any way. AI and cloning. Technology doesn't exist, but it would be invented before GTA 7. Well, I don't know. I'm assuming that's just because it's a joke, because it's like because GTA 6 is never coming out. But I don't know if we know that there could never be a GTA 7, which would make it true, because potentially the rest of human history could come before GTA 7 if there never is one. Because that would not make the statement wrong. Fuck AI, I hate AI situation right now. I would agree, although based on your previous conversations, I would assume that you would be like, because it's making RAM so expensive. Which which is another great valid reason to hate AI, and I'm a huge promoter of AI hate, but there are so many good reasons to hate AI. Random level 16 hyena doing half my health. Don't love that. I've apparently found myself quite a ways from the road. Which is not really where I wanted to see myself. What's your opinion about Trump trying to take over Greenland? I don't... It was funny, I was actually thinking about a kind of similar question. I was like, what if people were like politics? I don't really want to talk about politics on stream, because I don't want to be that kind of space. But what I will say, and that will hopefully answer any questions, is that if there are any groups of people or countries, individuals, whatever, that are like seeking to like step on other people's toes and like not bring people up right now, I can't fathom it at all. And that, as far as I'm aware, I was pretty sure that as a, you know, mostly united world nation-wise, that we had groups of things that were supposed to stop / prevent exactly kind of what is being talked about right now. And that, like, I think people should probably be doing stuff to prevent. Because, like, there are always gonna be greedy people in the world. But I feel like it's kind of part of our social contract to be like, someone's going to do something and you could put a hand on them and be like, hey, we're watching, with like, don't do this. And if someone decides that they think that everyone is too nice to stop them, that doesn't mean that we need to let people do whatever they want. Because at some point, you like, there are rules for a reason. And that I think being nice to people and helping people out is just what everyone should be doing. But yeah, I don't really want to talk like specifics of politics and stuff, but I'm emotionally drained due to the state of the world right now, and that for some reason people are just like okay with belligerence and violence, and it's just heartbreaking to see. And that I'm like, how what is the point of all of these organizations we have globally if we're not gonna stop the wars that are happening or on the horizon? Like, what are we doing? Oh, with you on this. Thank you. That's woo, let's go. Ideally, hanging out and talking about video games and just like vibing isn't hopefully based on political ideology, and so I like to not delve into that. But I do hope that most people that hang out are at least in some way aligned with the like be good to one another. Like, what? Animal alien uprising. Yeah. Sometimes you can look at stuff and it doesn't look like we're doing a great job right now. But the pendulum of progress swings both ways or something? I don't know. Barog the dervish. Okay. What the fuck am I doing now? Bum, bum. Oh, new quest? Who dis?
Who you be?
Hey, Astarchus. I've been sent to the crossroads to watch over the lane and take note of its happenings for my masters in Orgrimmar. One object of my studies are the insect-like creatures found to the south in the Field of Giants. We know little of the creatures, so I'd be making it a point to discover more. They seem to have an intelligence to them, so well, they need my more. Take this digging claw and collect some of the creatures' eggs from their mouths. Be careful, if alerted, they will attack you. Silithid. Down south sounds like it's probably going to be a little too spicy for me. Hopefully everything returns to normal before you graduate. I mean, everything returning to normal would be nice. I don't I don't know if I feel like anything's gonna change anytime soon, unfortunately. But, you know, we can hope. I want to go check out this raptor egg quest, but if that looks a little scary, I might dip out. On this, there's this lion quest that probably wouldn't be too bad, question mark. Boom, 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 boom. There's something raptor's nest south of Ratchet. So I was gonna go check that out. I actually don't know when my next was did I get my level 16 warrior upgrades? I might not have. The interesting thing in this game is like most of your skills and upgrades and stuff come from certain level requirements will unlock things, and then you can go back to your like class trainer and get new skills or like new levels of your skills. But then also sometimes the random things will just show up in your tree too. Like a lot of these I got from like going to the trainer, but like where was Sunder Armor? I swear just like showed up. I don't know where that came from. So it's weird that there's like a little bit of both. And like I feel like Taunt I didn't have initially. And like Revenge. I think I leveled Revenge up. Should put that on my bar somewhere. Oh boy, don't walk into that. It said the raptor's nest was south of Ratchet, which is technically where I am, but maybe it's like here. So I'll have to go around this mountain range, perhaps. It was funny. The climate in which you graduate into can be a pretty big determining factor on like job stuff. I think it can, like the political unrest for like computer science stuff is probably not. Well, yeah, I don't know. It could be a thing, especially if you're thinking about like relocation or otherwise. That could definitely be a big part. I did graduate into the height of COVID, which was definitely not great. Can I just go up and over this mountain? The fall damage scares me a little bit. That didn't seem too bad. Student of War was playing WoW again or for the first time? Well, technically, I guess it's again. But I do believe this is the highest level I've ever been. I played, you know, for like a day or two every couple years now. Well, you know, like a decade ago, I think I tried it for a couple hours. I don't actually remember how much I played. I know I've downloaded the game at least twice in the past, but the talent tree thing doesn't look familiar to me in this game. So I don't think I ever made it to like level 10. I would not call myself total noob for no good reason. I'm not clickbaiting. Oh, what the fuck is that? Like, if you happen to know the game, over the weekend I did discover that there are weapon trainers.
Too far away.
So I was like, why does it? I looked up. I was like, what weapons do people recommend for leveling a warrior? And people were like, axe. And I was like, I can't use axes. What is everyone on about? And it was like, oh, you can. And it was like, oh, I could have been using a bow the whole time. No. So yeah, weapon trainers was interesting. I did not. There's so little like tutorials, which I think is kind of part of the charm, and like the navigation is so fascinating. It's a very interesting game. Oh, I think that's part of. Oh, hello. I think part of the reason it is as magical as it is because there is so little, you know, there's no hand holding, and there's also not a lot of direction. Whether it be quest or like tutorial or otherwise. And I think that's kind of like, there's a lot of discovery in the same way that a lot of like the, you know, FromSoft Souls likes are really kind of hands off. Which is kind of interesting. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Played for a while. Oh. But yes. Yeah, I never really knew anyone who's like super into it. And so I just like, I've tried a couple times with friends for like an afternoon, which I don't think counts quite for, you know. No one was like hitting max level or anything that I knew about. So I think this is not quite the right area. Because I'm not seeing like a nest or anything. What am I here for? I don't remember. Eggs? Horns? Talons? Something? But welcome back to the couch, Student Aware. I think I forgot to mention that. I hope you enjoy your stay. I do think I would probably be, well, actually I can't tell. I'm doing hardcore right now, which, because I've just seen a lot of that content, and it was like, well, it can't be that hard, can it? And I think I would be engaging with the game in quite a different way if I wasn't playing hardcore. Although sometimes it's kind of it really gets your heart pumping when something it starts going a little bit wrong. So I can't quite tell whether or not, who are those? South Sea Privateer. Okay, so wait, what is this quest? Stolen silver. Oh, I'm supposed to, but the silver they stole must be recovered. I've reports the raptors have a large grouping of nests south of Ratchet known as the Raptor Grounds. It's likely that they brought the stolen silver there. Okay, so the Raptor Grounds is supposed to be an area. And I don't think it's here. Star Wars Fallen Order. Oh, like Jedi Fallen Order? I'm better than Dark Souls in parrying and blocking. I definitely I played the first one. I played Jedi Fallen Order. I haven't played Jedi Survivor yet. I feel like I felt like it was kind of more of a Sekiro. Like a Sekiro than a Souls. But I liked the game. At one point I had the sequel downloaded and was gonna play it because it was on Game Pass, I think. So like I really enjoyed my time with it. I don't think I would super compare it to Dark Souls personally. Yeah, I definitely think it was Sekiro like in my opinion. Oh, I forgot that this is combat. What level is? Oh, Theramore Marine. Level 15. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I have a quest to kill some of those guys, so I might try that. All right, Mr. Marine. He immediately resisted, and I missed. It's a good start. Haven't landed a lot of hits on him. Okay. Yeah, I do have a medal. That wasn't that bad. Oh, I have to kill a bunch of specific people? Oh, that sounds a little tough. My to hit on them seems a little inconsistent. Ice cold milk. Thank you, sir. You ever play all the way through Sekiro? Yeah. I also like there I have never not finished a Souls-like game. Every FromSoft game I've played, I've completed. 100%. Well, okay, I mean, depending on what you think 100%. Most of them I've done all bosses is, I think, a good thing. I haven't done all achievement, all of them. I platinum Sekiro on my PlayStation in college. That Sekiro I did do 100%. According to achievement progress. I'm actually feeling, I think I'm getting pretty close to replaying Sekiro. I have a copy on Steam. It's been long enough that I am thinking about it. Bonk. Oh, runner. We got a runner. Kills us. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. When I miss a ton, it can be a little rough. Come with me, and you'll be just another corpse. Bonk. But yeah, I would not personally feel comfortable. I won't compare things to games I haven't played a lot of. And if I do that, I would definitely say, I'd be like, oh, I feel like it's a lot more Sekiro, but I haven't played Sekiro. But if I say I'm like, yeah, it feels like it's this, you can 100% assume that I am familiar with the source material. That'd be pretty nutty work if I was like, yeah, it's like, oh, like Sekiro. And you're like, have you played it? And you're like, no. You should click off my stream if that happens. And be like, nah, I was just, you know, I'm just betting that it is. What is this? Disarm. Not wielding a weapon. Wait, what? He disarmed me. The fuck? That's kind of spooky. There are more. There are more? There are less, please. I feel like he's standing a little close to that guy. That might not be true, but I'm gonna play it safe. Just pull him out. Don't disarm me, bro. Okay, I got all the medals I need. I have not encountered any of the special mobs though. Good hit. Man, when I do hit, normally it does a lot of damage. Oh, don't be running off now. That's a lot of guards. Can I pull one of these guys without pulling both? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I've been disarmed. I think I have. Wasn't trying to be human? Act like everyone else. Try to pretend I deserve a trophy for everything I've done by exploiting others and what they haven't. That's how that came off. Oh, is that what is that what you're saying what I sounded like, or is that what you think I thought you sound? Be human, act like everyone else. Try to pretend to deserve a trophy. I don't know if I know what that. I don't know if I know what that statement. Oh, he disarmed me and ran. Come back here. I'm increasing my unarmed. That's pretty fucking hilarious. I'm punching him in the ass. Okay. Normally the respawn rate for enemies isn't super crazy. So I shouldn't need to worry about that too much. Although I think I'm getting kind of close to, like, some of the guys at the beginning of the canyon might be coming back soon. So I do need to be a little bit aware of that, because I don't want to run back into a respawn guy. They're more preserver. Sounds like a caster, like a healer. I appreciate clarifying questions. I was just letting you know that it's like, if I'm making statements about games, I will only play things about. Just asking if you played Sekiro. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I wasn't trying to imply that I was like, I can't believe you'd ask if I've played Sekiro. Well, that's a lot of guys over there. Gilthares Firepow. Are they doing like an escort quest? What is this person doing? Level 25 Taran Warrior. One day that'll be me. Although I'll be Taran. Oh, this must be a different quest. Who the fuck? Did they like rescue someone? Well, I think I might have cleared the way for them. I might have made that boring. What is... Oh, there are definitely some guys coming back. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, but like... Yeah, for future stuff. Gates. That guy's on level 17. Okay, yeah, all these dudes do be back. I don't think this is an inappropriate place for me to be farming guys, though. It seems like I can kill them with pretty decent consistency. Like, none of these fights are getting too scary, even when they like disarm me, which I like. And they're far enough apart that I don't feel like I'm accidentally gonna pull them into each other. A small lustrous pearl. Can I charge that guy? Yeah, he's walking away. We're good. Although I'm a little low. Should wait on that. My uptime on my battle shout, it's not great. Ah, I'm bare fisting him. Get him! Punch his ass! There we go. Nice. Yet to reopen Dark Souls 2. RIP. It's, you know, it's possible. It could just, it doesn't need to be for you. I would be sad if you would feel bad about like purchase it, be like, I'm just like, you know, not getting the content out of it, but it would also be okay if you just didn't like it. Yeah, you're like, hey, I gotta go get some writing done. I can fully support that. Joyous not dying. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping today on stream I can remain alive. I need to see more of the game. Because it does seem like the #1 way to not die is to know what you're getting into. And so I need to know what I'm getting into. Hardcore. Yeah. I would have hoped I put that enough places, because that's in the title, right? No, I don't actually remember what the title is.
I can't carry it.
Staunch hammer of stamina. But yes, this is hardcore. I think the milk doesn't sell for much. Yes, yeah. Playing hardcore because I get recommended a lot of the Starkest 4. Yeah. Starkest 4. That was at the beginning of the stream. I went over it. 2 and 3 died over the weekend. Yeah. I technically learned some things from each of them though, so they weren't. The Starkest 3 was truly the unfortunate one. Technically, a Starkest 2 died for the like exact same reason a Starkest Prime died. Except for that, like, I got 3 tapped by an elite mob that I had not seen. So it went so fast. I think I did everything at my disposal to try and live there. I did everything. It just was there was no way I was living that. I don't even know what level that mob is even now. But technically it probably still fell under the make sure you are scanning every creature you can see moving and making sure you know what levels they are and how, like, where they're moving. So technically it should have been the same lesson from the first Starkest, but it did really hammer in. It was like, ooh, make sure you know there's not something coming around to fuck you up. I'm glad you clicked my stream and was like, Starkest, go burr. Would you, but just for, help me out a little bit though, like, cause would you say that, like, you just, like, don't look at thumbnails a lot, like, or is there something I could have done in my thumbnail that would have given more information easier? Because I think I have the hardcore on it, and if you're like, nah, I like thumbnails, whatever, I saw it and I clicked it, but just in case, like, if there's something I could do to improve, or like would changing the like title of the stream help more, or is it like, nah, that's just because I would be curious to know if I could improve something in some way. If it's like it's not that big of a deal, that's also a valid response to. Thought I should inquire a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try and pull just this one. Oh, that looks good. Oh, good hit. Sometimes these fights can go scary, but when you get that big like 100+ damage, sheesh. Not so bad at all. My inventory do be full as hell. Oops. Oh, does the order of opening change the order they appear in? Huh, how about that? What is there? I don't know if I can pull either of the other two. Level 18. I should not do that. People that follow, I click their stream sometimes. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. I was just curious. I do think sometimes that, like, ideally, I do like the idea that people are just stopping by just because they're like, oh, they're live right now. So sometimes people show up and they're like, what's going on? And I'm like, I don't know, didn't I give you enough information? And it's like, I'm sort of, it's not like talking out of both sides of my mouth, but I'm like, sort of expecting two very different styles of viewing, which is a little kind of weird sometimes. So, but I thought I should inquire just to see. Aboriginal gloves of the eagle. Yeah, because if I could get some of these scythe scale horns, that would be nice to clear up a quest. My quest log is looking rather plump. Can I hit the creature, please? Thank you. That one was a little scary. Little bit scary. I do have to basically do exclusively 1v1s, which I think is making this process perhaps a little slow. God, they attack a lot. Jesus. They just keep pecking. At least it doesn't do very much damage.
Inventory is full.
You're bad. No, I think it's a me problem. Because, like, I feel like I really like the idea of people just stopping by, but then sometimes I'm like, sometimes people show up and they're like, what game is this? And I'm like, it's literally in the title and the thumbnails. And then sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah. Good night, Annie. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I see you around sometime soon. I think I'll probably be playing this game for a while. So let's see. Can I pull just one? Oh, sick. Ooh, wait, no, the other one's coming too. Okay, Also, wait, hang on. Why is defensive stance a completely different hotbar? That was scary. 2 raptors, they almost killed me. I need to get more health potions. All stances are different hotbars. Yeah, I'm just now realizing that. That was a little terrifying. Can I turn that off? Why is that a thing? Generally, gonna be using their stance. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have at least one of those. I think I only have one though. Oh, well that, this one is battle or berserker, I guess. This one's battle. Battle or defensive. Kind of feel like that's a little weird still, but it doesn't change the other hotbars, which is interesting. Except for druid, huh? I mean, I get how the game works. I'm a little confused why though. Seems like kind of an odd decision. Oh, but I wanted one more horn. Can I greed? I am out of potions though. Okay, I can just be super careful. I think I can manage this. I guess I'll have to worry about the defensive thing later then. That's kind of weird. I kind of don't like that, but that's 60 with a lot of space. I don't know. I guess I haven't spent a lot of time perusing the trainer. It didn't seem like I was gonna unlock that many more things, but I guess it's possible. Intense music for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, this started okay and then went very... Oh, I didn't have my shout up. But welcome to the couch. Adena Madi 3212. Sorry, I forgot to reach you properly the first time. Okay. And then... And he did advocate, so switch it up. Sod could still be around. Probably going to bed soon though. What if I do? I'm gonna abbreviate. Hopefully that's. Let me know if that isn't a correct abbreviation. I was thinking student of war seems a little long, even though it's only 2 extra letters, but I didn't want to do student war, so I did war student. I don't. Let me know if that's offensive. Did not get the horn that I was needing. helicopters per se, or is it just the Marines? I think it's just the Marines. Plane Strider. Boop. Do this. No questy, huh? Just raw dog leveling. I'm doing quests. If that's what that means. I'm not like just grinding mobs to level. If that's the question, I don't know. Ooh, wait, this is level 18. Ooh.
I can't do it yet.
This was probably a little bit of an aggressive choice of target here, but it looks like it's gonna be okay. Probably mostly just luck. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Double check the levels of the zebras. Yikes. Wow, the raptor respawn rate is very low. Or did I only... I didn't kill just one of them out here, did I? Those are the two that fucked me up. Questy is an add-on that shows where they are on the map. Just playing on hard mode, basically. Okay. I mean, this is hardcore. So definitely hard mode for sure. Shows where they are on the map. Like, different than... Because they... I feel like most of them do... Oh, like the quest locations? Is that... Like, does it put, like, circles and stuff? Like the... Is that what... Oh. Huh. And where to pick up quests. Oh, well, I mean, I feel like that kind of thing. Interesting. I was kind of thinking that was part of the magic of this classic. The quests don't. You have to read the quest to figure out where to go, which is kind of fun. I was kind of assuming that was part of the allure of this classic version. It doesn't have all those kind of like heavy-handed MMO training wheels. Not mandatory at all. Interesting comment. Zebra char. Oh, these are chargers. They're not regular ones. Dun, dun. Your adventure, do whatever you like. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. What's a good like analogy? It's kind of like It's like if I was sitting somewhere playing chess and someone came in and like, oh, you're not playing Queen's double rule, and you'd be like, I'm sorry, what? The what now? like, well, you know, or like checkers or something where it's like do you have to take things or not, or like it's something like they're like, well, it's your gameplay, and you're like, well, you've mentioned something I've never heard of before, so it's not like I could make an informed decision at any point, since I think in this case I would probably choose not to do it, but like it's not like I made a decision to avoid that specifically because I've never heard of that. There it is. Okay. Now I just need to leave. Oh, teachers get mad that I'm on my phone. Yeah, I don't know how many times I would have to recommend just. Oh. Okay. Watching video content at school is crazy work. Want a battle shout with extra rage at the end of combat? You know, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I would say that the frequency with which I'm battle shouting is more to do with remembering that it falls off, more or less. I think I get the value of what you're saying. And I think that's valuable if there was like time between me attacking. Whoa, geez, that looks kind of scary. Where's the road? I'll go this way. But like if I'm continuously going between enemies, like back there, I was doing like the Marines down by the water. Oh my God. Well, apparently this is where I should have been for the Raptors. Jesus. Could get a weak aura if you can't look at your buff bar. You could be staying in combat basically all the time. You could get a weak aura if you can't look at your buff bar. You could be staying in combat basically all the time. Use blood rage between pulls. Yeah. I don't think I know what the second to last statement means at all. Could get a weak aura if you can't look at your buff bar. You could be staying in combat basically all the time. I feel like the staying in combat all the time seems kind of contradictory to the shouting thing, because if you're staying in combat all the time, you only need to shout when your cooldown is down, or like the duration ends, right? And then you should be using rage for basically in combat for the rest of the time, right? When the combat tick falls off, blood rage, boom, more combat time, thus no rage decay. Okay. Sure. It is is that a different strategy than always using shouts at the end of combat? Since the time you have to run between pulls with rage level. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a different strategy though, right? Because you wouldn't be both shouting and trying to maintain Okay. Although, is there anywhere you could see like the in combat timer? Because you mentioned being like combat tick falls off. I don't think, like, I know that there's a little, like, the little sword icon over my level, but other than that, is there any way to tell when combat is? In options. Combat, loss. Combat text mode. Aura? Scroll up. Floating combat text, is that, or, oh. Enable combat messages to appear in the playfield. Low mana and health. Well, that's not scrabble. Auras? Fading auras. Combat state? Oh. React this was oh, overpowered warriors. That would be interesting. Okay, I'll try that. But auras and fading auras are different? Ah, because this will be like gained. Well, okay, I'll have to watch that a little bit though. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I do need to go use the restroom real quick though. So I'm gonna be right back. Had to get to a nice safe spot. Where's the buff gain? Okay, I'll have to try that out and see what I feel about that. Interesting. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm normally, I think, pretty, or at least for this like experience, I think like I don't know if not like backseating or like tips and tricks kind of thing, or whatever, like do this, don't do that. But this thing, that's a good one. Thank you. Oh, welcome to the couch, Dodgy Gondor. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted out in the wild. I'm not doing normal stuff. I'm a little. I had gotten a little low there, so I was a little freaked out. This is fascinating. This is something when I was scrolling through the options, I saw like the big darked out thing, and I just didn't see it. So this is interesting. I don't know how helpful that'll be right now. I think my biggest having lots of rage would be awesome, using all this stuff. Normally my biggest thing between I think though, like, I kind of want combat to fall off after every fight though. I want to be full health before every single 1v1 because sometimes it goes bad. So I don't. Sorry to backseat. No, I don't think. Sorry, I was prefacing that this felt different because the way I would say like backseating wise, I was like, why aren't you doing this quest, or like why aren't you like, you know, like that kind of stuff. Where it's like you should go do this one, that kind of thing. That menu option I was never gonna hit, and therefore I'm like, I think it's not quite backseating. Can we full health without leaving combat? You have cannibalism and bandages. I do have cannibalism. I do not have bandages. Is cannibalism not combat? Let's just movement, action, damage. I guess the mushrooms or the eating food doesn't say out of combat either. It just says remains seated.
Speak, friend.
Speak, friend. We saw a thing from here. Oh, that's a quest item. Oops. Ooh, pearl. Okay, nice. Oh, and these feathers. Oh, you can't start eating in combat.
For the horde.
I see. Okay. Okay, that looks like I kind of ran back to the wrong place. The raptor horns are not from here. I kind of think though I might just drop these quests. This area is getting a little high level for my tastes. I think I should probably go back to Lordaeron. I think I'm pushing it a little bit. Safety wise here. Oh, I was also gonna look for a potion merchant here. I found one in the I've only found one so far that sold me like actual potions. But that's, I think strat wise, I feel like I always want to have some sort of potion in my inventory if I can. Cause that's a baker? That doesn't sound quite right, but oh, freshly baked bread. Look at that.
May the eternal
What are you? Butcher. Sounds like meat. Sounds like meat's back on the menu, boys. There's the potion guy, but I don't think he was a merchant. I think he's just from the squad. What am I? Stable master, dark spirit patrols, general supplies. I mean, I talked to this guy a lot. He doesn't have potions, does he?
What do you need?
He's got milk and wrapping paper. Okay.
Be safe.
Ruby.
Shiny bauble. When applied to your fishing pole, increases fishing by 25 for 10 minutes. Okay.
Later.
How about that? What about reagents and herbs?
Who you be?
No. So yeah, this guy. He doesn't. Stay on the table.
Good.
Blacksmith, armor, mail, weaponsmith, weird gunsmith. Maybe not. I only found the one NPC so far, so. Fishing is one of the most effective ways to farm for health potions. Huh. I've been mostly relying on just random drops from enemies. Fishing is kind of funny. Is it more reliable than just like crafting your own health potions? That'd be really funny. Or I didn't check over here. I guess I could. Man Creek. Junk chests. Oh, this was the quest I dropped, I think. Tailoring supplies, clothier, bags and sacks. Not quite. Usually cheaper than making them. That's hilarious. Counterintuitive, but that's pretty funny. Stops. Stores and shops, to try to say them at the same time. Two shops open next to each other, both selling health potions, and one guy is like, or long-time potion maker, and the new shop opened next to him. Maybe is the joke set up, and the guy's got really great selection. He's like, oh my god, you must be a really good potion maker. I'm workshopping this joke. I'm live now. What? Damn, you must be an expert at making potions. The guy's like, no, I'm really good at fishing. Classic. That didn't, wow, delivery, 0 out of 10. Content, 5 out of 10. Excellent. You want to pick up alchemy? It's quite a strong profession for self-found. Yeah, I know that I know that you can only have 2. I'm still on the fence. I don't know enough about, I think, what they yield. I really like having potions, so I've been on the fence for going for it. Because I know I've seen a lot of hardcore clips. That's why I eventually decided to try it out, because I get recommended a lot on YouTube, and so I know that, you know, like having a good pot is important, both for healing and for like swiftness or whatever, makes you faster, and like I know that there are a lot of good drinky consumables, but then I also know there's like the target dummy thing, and that's like engineering or something. So I haven't committed yet, which I think, you know, ideally I'd commit to a thing and then like get the stuff. So it's a little dangerous just running around without it, but I'm also assuming that it's only gonna get harder, so might as well chill out while I can. Level 20. Zebra boss. He's in the right zone for that. Hanging out with the zebras. The zebras. Ratchet. Okay, this is where the raptor guy should be. I think I'm probably gonna drop all of these other ones. I'm thinking that they're probably a little beyond me. Which one was Aunt Crick's wife? I did some of this one, but I don't think that area's a little spooky. Oh, the quill boards. I never found those. Deep moss eggs. Interesting. That means you enter every fight with maximal buffs. Engine gives you an AoE stun and target dummy.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Keep it real. This thing's gonna make me a fortune. Here you go.
Hurry back.
Raptor punch increases your intellect by 4 and decreases your stamina by 5 for 5 minutes. Huh. I don't know if that one's for me. +1 armor, +1 stamina, but -1 strength.
Glad I could help.
Smart drinks?
Keep it real.
Raptor horns didn't work so well. That's all right. No one got rich on their first try. And besides, I think I have something that'll work even better in my smart drinks. I guess he's more like, there's a substance called whaling essence. Strange plants and animals in the barrens. Give me some and I'll try my drink. The essence gathers in ectoplasmic creatures in the whaling caverns. I don't know what level the whaling caverns are, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and decline for now. Can I?
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. Goblin. I think I'm gonna go ahead and abandon everything else. Oh, well. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Lost in battle. Was it the ectoplasm one? Is that the elite quest? The stolen silver one, I feel like I could do if I could take the raptors individually. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop these. I think Stone Talon must be that way. I think I'm not gonna go that way. Do it when you run the dungeon. I don't currently plan on trying to run any dungeons. I did pick up a quest earlier that said dungeon and I dropped that immediately. Okay, I think this is good. Ooh. Oh. I was gonna Hearthstone, but maybe I should just go back to Orgrimmar. How much does it cost to fly there from here?
Time is money, friend.
Oh. Looks like I didn't visit the Flight Master in Orgrimmar, so that's not an option.
Hurry back.
Ah. I don't know how viable leveling to 60 is without dungeons or whatever. But I'm kind of thinking I'm probably not going to do that, if possible. I have genuinely no clue how group play works in this game. So dungeons is safer for sure. Really? I feel like I would doubt that for me as a player because I don't know how the group content works in this game, but I would be interested to know what the mechanics are for that. It's safer? Skipping them is safer. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, is that safer for leveling? I mean, imagine if you're playing with a group of people, maybe. Okay, wait, skipping the saver. Got it. Okay. I was like, especially for me, I'm like, okay, sorry. Yeah, no, I was kind of going into this assuming I was going to do 0 dungeons. Unless at some point there's like a level at which I could go back to a dungeon that's like 20 below me and run it myself. That was the kind of thing I was thinking. I was like, if I could just get like 1,000 XP for free just for turning in a quest in a dungeon, I'm like, I'm okay doing that. If I could just like triple the level of it or something, but I didn't know how important the dungeons were. On the road again. I think I could probably pretty safely cut through here because this is mostly like level 12 mobs, I think, but I'm gonna play it safe. And I haven't seen any elite mobs around here yet. Alright, is mob the right word for things running around this game? I don't actually fucking know. Enemies? Creatures? Son of arugula can suck my nuts. I think his name is like, was Aruga. It's not arugula. It's something close though. Arugal. Just son of Arugal. That bastard. Mob is lingo. Okay. Sometimes I feel like a lot of times I say mob and then I'm like, sounds like I'm talking about Minecraft. Arugal. Yeah, see, it's so close to arugula. I hate that fucker. That was my second death. Guy came out of fucking nowhere. Now I'm always paranoid and I'm scanning the horizon for fucked up dudes. Hardcore classic. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not capture that moment. Ooh, you know, I should just go around. These guys are very low level comparatively, but don't risk it. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna go kill some things over the weekend. I'll just kill some guys. It'll be totally chill. And then fucking what the hell? Out of nowhere. That was the moment where I was like, this is not the way the game was intended to be experienced for the first time. But I'm sticking with it for now. Arugal defies pillagers and skull bashers. I see. I feel like the defies pillagers sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen clips. Are those like the ones with the fireballs or? My knowledge of Hardcore World of Warcraft is basically explicitly from like React content for death clips. Yep, I have no idea where those people are. I feel like it looked Alliance to me. I feel like I normally see like humans, but fuck if I know. I do not have an eye for that currently. Okay, apparently I need to find the Flight Master in Orgrimmar. Oops. Westfall. Second Alliance Zone. Huh. Let's get the wetlands. Maybe it's not super important. Interesting. Very interesting. The berries. Bum, bum, bum. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. South Fury River. Okie dokie. Yeah, because I definitely I'd trout this green quest. I found some of the Skull Rock. I found some Burning Blade out in the Barrens and they were like level 11, but I'm pretty sure I need to kill like a specific enemy to get that one. These ones are in Silver Pine, and then this one wants me to go back to the Sepulchre, so that's good. Okay. But now that the Argyll's Folly has turned green, because that. Oh, this was the. I was almost done with this one, but fighting the little Argyll guys was scaring me because being near that forest was spooky. Random drop from in the right cave. Cave is dangerous though. What's a random drop? Oh, the insignia. Got it. Sorry. I found some of the correct named enemies, but they were in a vastly different area because they were out in the Barrens, whereas this one is supposed to be a Skull Rock. So I just assumed that killing them wasn't gonna get me what I needed, but I didn't remember what it was. The insignia. I haven't gone down here. I'm assuming based on the levels of things, this kind of feels like this is like the tutorial area for orcs or something. I should go touch that while I'm here just to find out. I'll do any quest. Give me 40 copper and 100 XP. I'll do it. I'm here to experience things. All right. Take things slow. Oh my God. There's the warrior quest that in the undead area that wants to take you to that crypt. That quest has nearly killed me so many times, and it actually killed me once. So I don't know how to feel about quests anymore. Sometimes those areas are dangerous. Squawk is a pre-quest for Ragefire Chasm. I like your funny words, Magic Man. The low-level dungeon in Orgrimmar. Or if the chain is a decent axe. Huh. Okay. Low level. So what level is a low level dungeon? Are we talking like 9 or like 20? What does low level dungeon mean? Warrior quest is hella deadly, yeah. Caves and crypts are always dangerous. Yeah, the tight corners with like respawns and stuff. Sheesh. I feel like I did learn that lesson pretty well. In there. 13 to 17. Oh, okay. Stop running it at like 18 to 20. Interesting. Okay. I see. Valley of Trials. Wailing Caverns. Season 21. I did see that area on the map, so that's a dungeon? Interesting. All these NPCs are really high level, but level 2 boar, yeah, okay. Whew. Sometimes seeing like the level 50 NPCs all around is like, I'm a little scared, but okay. Level 1, yes. I like this place. Oh, this is definitely the starting area for orcs. Can I get quests here? We're gonna find out. Yeah, this is for show. I'm not seeing a lot of yellow exclamations as of yet. They probably I would probably get like 1,000 XP here total if it was available, but I'm gonna check it out just in case. The den. Yeah, no, I don't think. Oh wait, well, this is trainers. Demon trainer, weaponsmith. Maybe this isn't where you would get the best. Have your interface set up to show low-level quests? I mean, it's kind of hidden behind chat. It has, you know, they change color. Like this one's green, yellow. I don't know if there's. UI won't put exclamations over an NPC who offers a great quest. Oh, really? I know I picked up a great quest, but oh, Hardcore Death alerts. Oh, I want to see those. Hardcore Death announcements. Sure. Instant quest text. Oh, gee, this one's crazy. How did I not turn that on? Show free bag space. Consolidate buffs. Filter certain buffs into a buff consolidation box. Short-term buffs are displayed in the box. Very long-term buffs are displayed in the box until they are about to expire. Hide zone objective tracker. Rotate minimap. Map clock. Detailed 2 tips. Loading screen tips. Enemy cast bar. That sounds awesome. Classic guild UI. Pio Joda Gojo Satoru. Hello, welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy today. Can listen to the Honored One by the OST of Jujutsu Kaisen. I could. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Is that one of the background soundtracks for Jujutsu Kaisen? Is it like from the new season? Classic WoW display low level quests. So I'm like, am I not seeing? Click magnifying glass tracking button to click the level quest or trio quest box. Wait, okay, wait. It says what? No. Oh my god. No, I don't want to talk to AI. Jesus Christ. Magnifying. No, that seems wrong. In vanilla, there's options in setting. No, it says it was moved to the. In vanilla, there was an option in settings for show low-level quests that would put the exclamation above quest gearers' heads even if the quest was gray for you. This was later moved to the minimap magnifying glass and the option removed from settings. Where magnifying glass on the minimap? Oh, I pinged. That's... Or is it... I go to Reddit. Map tracking option, just like mail? Map tracking options. Well. That's weird. Strange. Guess that means I have to talk to everyone then, huh?
What do you need?
Ah, he did have a quest. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a mechanic. What the fuck? Cursed peons. They work hard gathering lumber from the trees of the valley, but they're always taking naps. I need someone to help keep the peons in line. You look like the right undead for my task. Here, you take this blackjack and use it on any lazy peons you find sleeping on the job. A good smack will get them right back to work. Return the blackjack when you're done. Lousy slacking peons. Use the foreman's blackjack on lazy peons when they're sleeping. Wake up 5 peons and return the foreman's blackjack to Foreman Thazriel in the Valley of Trials.
Strength. What do you want? Okay.
Work, work. Zug, zug. Oh, these are not sleeping peons. These are corpses. Rip. Oh, I see a peon over there. Wow, I didn't know it would hide low-level quests. That's fascinating.
I can do that.
I could do that for you. I had no idea. I mean, I should probably try and talk to everyone and get all the quests at once. How do these sleeping peons know my name was a Starkest 4? I'm famous.
Be busy. Leave me alone. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I'm sure someone wants me to kill these little boars. I'm ready for that 80 XP turn in. It's gonna be juicy. Ooh, a scorpion. Scorpid. Sorry. Now this is work for a level 17 undead warrior. The correct level range for me. Okay, Den Grunt definitely is not gonna have a quest. Maga. How about you, Maga? You got a quest for me? No, no speech bubble. What about Frang?
Strength and honor.
Oh, it's the warrior trainer. But yeah, probably only until level 6. Hunter trainer Zaretha Fargaze.
Mokra.
Kill 12 vile familiars. I trust the Valley of Trials will teach you much, young warrior. I was sent to the valley to guide you, but I've discovered a growing taint here. Oh, okay. Group calls itself the Burning Blade, has a coven here in the Valley of Trials. They're skulking in a cave to the northeast, and their vile familiars have spilled from its mouth to cause havoc. As your first task against the Burning Blade, I bid you defeat these familiars, slay many, and if you survive, return to me. Oh, so this is the red kerchief, the step. Okay. Ruzan. Mage trainer, shaman trainer, priest trainer. A lot of trainers.
Throw hall.
Gray and green questing can take you all the way to 60. I mean, gray and green quests are red and orange and yellow to, you know, at one point they all were, it's all relative. Finally, you are of age. As I'm assuming from my limited testing, the XP reward has been the same for the relative level, unlike the mob killing thing, so. Kalthunk looks you over. You will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands, but perhaps it would be wise to start with something less dangerous. Kalthunk laughs. Report to Gornek. He should be able to design a test better suited to a young warrior. You'll find Gornek in the den to the west.
For the Horde.
This 5-foot quest. Yeah, now this is a quest. Give me 20 XP for this. Come on.
Sub.
Let's see it.
Go forth to victory.
Another one of Count Tunk's recruits, hmm? Sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in. This is the best the Horde can produce. Shut up, Gornek. I'm sure you're expecting a level 3 doofus. I'm level 17. You can't see that? I'm like triple your level, Gornek. What the fuck? Yeah, level 3 orc rogue. Yeah, see, this is the shit he's looking for. Oh, excuse me, level 4. I'm sorry. Proud warrior of the Horde. Wait.
Down.
5 XP. Yes. You know what? That wasn't as much as I was hoping for, but it's more than 0. First order of business will be put a little strength in your backbone. I can send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but well, in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead. I believe you would find a good match with the mottled boars you find to the north of here. 10 mottled boars. Okay. Yeah, Kodo. I could take Kodo now, but couldn't back then. That is fair. Rogue trainer. These are all the trainers, right? No, there's some merchants. Armor shoecrafter, weaponsmith. Demon trainer. Yeah, no, okay. I've been definitely doing some yellow quests. It was getting a little spicy. My current strat is kind of bouncing between areas, looking for quests that feel comfortable to complete. I bounced a little low on the tree here, if I'm being honest. But I also am experiencing the game, so. If I do die again, I might try something else. I was like, I'm just gonna keep making the same thing so I can get better at it. But oh, entering combat, -1, leaving combat. Okay, I'm seeing the messages now. Unfortunately, these combats are a little short for me to really gain a lot of information on this system, but I'm I'm seeing it. Bounce on it, World of Warcraft style. Leaving combat. That's right. Okay, no peons this direction. Okay, how much rage I have right now? Yeah, I'm aware of how the rage system works. Vile familiar. Oh, sunshine. But as far as like, I mean, I would ideally like to have a lot of rage, but I would rather have a, you know, a full rage bar, and full HP than like optimally using all my skills. Like right now it's like probably like, well, you know, you haven't used any of your shouts, and I'm like, yeah, that's true, but, and there's probably something to be said for like practicing proper technique or whatever, but I'm not really that worried right now. Forage isn't great. Yeah, but I'd rather err on the side of having way too much and being able to use as many like hamstrings as it takes if enemies are resisting it, so I can run away, and you know, keeping thunderclap up if I'm worried about dying, than trying to maintain 60% and suddenly realize that I don't have enough to use the things that could help keep me alive. you know? Yeah, like, I get the concept of wasting stuff, but... I've had plenty of situations already where I'm like, oh shit, I kind of want to kite back a little bit more, but I don't even have enough rage to, you know, do X or Y, or... Like, sometimes if you get too comfortable and I'm, you know, putting rage into stuff. If you're full, then whatever you're generating gets wasted. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in combat with a creature that was anywhere near my level and I had full rage. But yeah, that's not false. All the rage you generate in the fight is pooled for the next one. But you're saying that pooled rage should only be 60%? Which one of these is going to sell the most?
Go with honor.
Through my divinations, I see that an item of power hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. It is called the Burning Blade Medallion. Your next task is to find it and remove it from the Coven. But beware, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent of the Burning Blade. If so, then the agent's power would be greater than the familiars you have already encountered. Go, Astarchus 4. You'll find the Coven in a cave to the north and west.
Go forth to victory.
Apparently, I need to find another peon, though. Oh, but I can turn in the boar quest.
Loktar, strength.
Not bad. But don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent. Really? Oh, shit. I gotta pick one. This one has more armor, so maybe it'll sell for more.
With honor.
Sting of the Scorpion. Powerful warrior and awkward novice alike have fallen to the venomous sting of the Scorpion. You'll find large numbers of scorpions northwest of here. Bring me 10 of their tails as proof of your prowess in battle. Oh, oh, bless me. The antidote for their sting is actually made from the venom extracted from their stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for scorpion venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you, but I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you? What the fuck? That's rude. We have it just for people like you, but we're not going to give any to you. That makes me feel like they don't have that stuff, but oh, whatever. It does seem like the peons don't like respawn, so there must be like a peon that I just haven't seen yet. That's a working peon. Oh, is that one over there? The hidden peon is the deadliest.
Me not that kind of
Whack
orc. Okay.
You mean not that kind of orc? What does that mean? Very suspicious. I wasn't even paying attention to how much XP I got for that. 15 looks like, maybe 45 for vile familiars. Okay,
Magraw, go forth to victory.
good. Maybe they'll think twice before slacking next time. Thanks for the help.
May your blades never dull.
You're dependable undead. Can I count on you for another task? Some time ago, I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals, and I left my favorite pick behind. When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will you go into the cave, the Burning Blade Coven, and get my pick? I left it in a chamber with waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it, so you can see it in the dark, so you won't have to worry about finding it. Just what's guarding it.
Be safe.
He's gonna give me a whole silver for this. Worth it. Sheesh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there's a peon out here. Got him. Not a one shot. Rip. I need 10 of those. Sheesh. Work.
I can't carry anymore.
Bonk. Oh, my inventory space. Tragic. I'm gonna lose all this stuff that's worth copper. Oh, actually, I do need a space for that medallion, though, don't I?
Inventory is full.
You really can't walk up this? Strange.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
I have a feeling my inventory is full.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
I know. I guess I should, if I'm worried about the text. Ah, no, forget it. I'll just take the L. Hear that dialogue over and over again. It's easier than manually looting.
Is full.
Sticky Icker. Sticky Icker, I hardly know her.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. I'm sure you got
Is full.
pockets we're not using a Starkest for. You could stash some of the stuff. Hanazula, level 2. Wait, this is a
Carry anymore.
creature? Hello? Oh. Warrior, I thought I would die out here with none to know of it. While I was hunting the scorpions of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious looking one. Hurling myself at it, I managed to inflict a massive blow to its claw before it closed around my leg. I wasn't ready for its stinger though, and it sliced down into my chest, cutting into my flesh and letting my blood. Ah, I see. Like bloodletting. Please, you must kill the scorpion for me. My honor must be upheld. I fought it on the plateau to the south. Kill Sarkoth and bring his claw back to Hanazula. I will kill the scorpion. I don't really have room for its claw right about now, so I guess I'll have to work on that.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Is that Sarkoth? Ooh, Sarkoth's level 4. You need to be careful. Sarkoth is dead. Sarkoth's.
Inventory
Yeah, okay.
is full.
Oh, and I got the worker tails. Nice. Easy peasy. Do be squeezing that lemon. Something like that. Here you go, Hanazuo. Ah, my father always said I would never amount to much, and here, lying beneath a tree as life seeps away, I'm afraid it looks like he was right. At least, I wish to die knowing that my last enemy in life lays dead. Wait, is this guy just gonna die? My blow is not enough to kill him, but looking at the damage I inflicted gives me some small measure of pride. That small measure will be all I have to sustain myself. If I die, and in that light, the short list of my life's accomplishments fills me with anger. Oh, okay, he's not dead yet. Seeing the deed you have done for me steals my heart. I cannot fall so easily. I must endure. But it remains that I cannot make the trek back to the den unassisted. Please, return to the den and tell Gornek of my situation. Perhaps he can help me. Oh, we're gonna bring back. Oh, he looks fine. Okay, he's good. Whew. Dude, yeah, hardcore character dying to that level 4 scorpion would be embarrassing. I can go dump my loot. 45 XP? That's like killing half of a green mob. I don't. Yeah, I'm not really sure the doing this is worth it. It's not. This is amounting to about 2 minutes of killing like level 12 things, so
Strength and honor. Go with honor.
there's an important lesson that you must take away from fighting scorpions. The smallest or largest opponents can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you. You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
Go forth to victory.
From your description of the beast, I believe you must be speaking of Sarkoth. It is no wonder that Hanazuo was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately. Trouble yourself no more with Hanazuo's plight. However, I must say I am most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkoth to death. It is a feat to be proud of, Astarchus. And that you would fight for a stranger's honor while other tasks occupied your time. Your honor is heightened. Cool.
For the Horde.
For the Horde. 10 XP! Let's go! Buy my
What can I
crap.
help you with?
You know, I made a bunch of copper from that. I'm actually gonna sell that soon.
May your blades never dull.
May your blades never dull. Amen to that, Chief. Okay. And now I got that cave left. Where are... Oh, this is down here. Valley of Trials. Okay. I'm assuming after I finish the Valley of Trials, they'll give me a quest that'll take me to Razor Hill, I'm imagining. Or maybe it'll be like this interim place out here. I am itching a little bit to get back to somewhat. Like, I would like to take a little bit of damage, probably. I would like to level safely and experience a breadth of the game before dying, but I want there to be a little bit of danger. I'm okay with a little bit of worry every now and then. Oh, hello. Flimsy gloves. Anyone want to give me more bags? And take some more bags. What the fuck? I guess I should ask more often. That worked great. What the fuck? That was sick. Ask and you shall receive. Why is this guy not dead yet? I feel like my opinion of Rend is decreasing over time. I think part of the problem is my raw weapon damage has way outpaced the added benefits of both Heroic Strike and Rend, which is kind of interesting. It feels like the rage is kind of right now best spent on utility. The extra, like, you know, 20 flat damage from Heroic Strike isn't bad, but like when it's only like a 20% gain, it feels a little weird. And that the 10 rage only goes to 30 damage for Rend now is like, what? Because it used to be spending rage on Rend was like getting an extra attack in, but it like doesn't work like that anymore, damage wise. Which is a little weird. It's a little bit weird. For here, it does seem like if I just Heroic Strike, it means like I basically guarantee. Ooh, 198 damage, nice. It's a complicated little cave here. He said the pick was in a room with waterfalls. Is it like in this water or something? No. Oh wait, is that a boulder or is that a hole? It's a hole, but there's nothing in it. Okay. I see. I did gather that it was not where I was. Oh, is it that right there? Yeah, it is. It does have more waterfalls than the last one did. She was casting fireball. The enemy cast bar. Oh. Do I have to? I didn't know we were sharing this object. Okay. I guess I don't actually need to. Oh, they're stealthing. They're being so stealthy. I should just run through here. Cause I'm assuming I need to kill. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong. This is not the. This is not the correct cave for that other quest, is it? Or, well, no. This is the one with the demons. Beast and black magic.
I can't carry anymore.
This is a much more complex cave than the undead starting region had.
Is full.
I'll go to the end of that overlook and see if there's maybe an item there. There's only one cave on the map.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's gotta be this guy. Level 5. Casting corruption. Yeah, there it is.
Is full.
Even my extra inventory is full? Damn. Aha. Yeah, kinda, this starting area, kinda cooler than the undead one. Although I have played the undead one 4 times in very quick succession, which might decrease my opinion a little bit. Something new is always kind of fun. So, that could be part of it. Okay. This one does seem a little more dangerous though, because like if I was having to do like the whole level 4 camp in that cave, that would take a long time to get in and out. With all those respawns at the correct level. My bags now completely cover my quest progression. That's neat. Look at all this junk.
Loktar, go forth.
Great, you got it. Thanks a lot. This is my favorite pick. Now, if my peons ever finish chopping down these trees, maybe we can find a nice cave to mine.
Be safe.
Nice. Mission accomplished. So now I'm assuming this person will send me off somewhere else.
Strength and honor. Strength.
You retrieved it. Well done. Your efforts within the Burning Blade Coven are key in rooting out the cult in the Valley of Trials, but I fear they have further aims in our land. We have not seen the end of them. They're gonna give me a minor healing potion? Shit. Undead never did that.
May your blades never dull.
That's actually awesome. Thank you so much. It's not that much healing anymore, given my health, but like it's still almost a 4th. So I feel much better having that in my inventory. Your trials against the Burning Blade are finished here in the valley, but I want you to report your findings. Go to the troll village of Senjin and seek out Master Gadrin. Senjin village is east out of the valley, then right at the fork. Oh, it is an interim place. Tell Gadrin of the Burning Blade, and that they have reached the Valley of Trials. Discover him if they have yet to reach Senjin. Go and be swift. I fear the evil found in the Burning Blade Coven is but the herald of a larger threat.
Go forth to victory.
Okay, I'll go. I kind of want to sell my crap, but I'm sure there'll be a merchant in the next place. I'm gonna hedge my bets there's not like a quest that has a bunch of stuff in between. Work. Zog. SpongeBob, me boy. You're not grinding enough levels. Minor health potion, let's fucking go, dude. Hella legit. clattering scorpid. Ukor. Yeah, oh, is this guy have a quest? He probably does. What you got?
Speak, friend.
Excuse me, can you help me? I have a load of food here. I walked along the road and braved scorpions and spiders, and worse. I brought the food to the Valley of Trials because I thought they needed it, and I like to help out. But they don't need any food. Now I have to take it back to Razor Hill, and I'm afraid of all the beasts along the way. Can you take it for me? Just a peon, but you're a hero. You fear nothing. Take it into your Grosk at Razor Hill Inn. Thank you.
Strength.
Okay. Give me some for the inventory. Great stream. I'm glad you're enjoying exploring the leveling zones. Taking your time with experience is the best part. I am trying to. I'm sometimes I wonder whether or not I'm exploring the game the best. But yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm having fun. Thanks for stopping by. I'm assuming you're like dipping out. Hopefully I see you around sometime. I'm trying my best. I like the vibes. I think that's, you know, I think a lot of the magic here is that with the game is that like there's not a lot of hand holding, and it's not like you're on like on rails. It's just like you just kind of go around and just do quests and kill stuff. Wow, that alchemist is really really going for it. Is there any merchants here? He's a butcher. That's probably close enough. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing, you troll? Time to troll. Sell all this garbage.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Talk to me.
Many of the hides we use come from Durotar tigers. Blankets, armor, tents, there are a great many reasons we hunt the beasts, and many reasons we let them thrive at the same time. The time has come for us to cull the flock, so to speak. Our numbers grow and our needs are beginning to overwhelm our stocks. I need more hides if I'm going to prepare suitable goods for our people. Bring me 4 Durotar tiger furs, and I shall reward you. Find them on the island south of here. Okay.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Greetings, man.
Although my eyes fail me, I can still see clearly enough. More often, I must rely on my alchemical skill to aid me in magics that once came easily. But I refuse to take on an apprentice. No troll or orc worthy has ever come forward. Are you worthy? Yes, of course you are. Of course you think you are. I need a few things. Will you get them for me? I need intact makrura eyes and vials of crawler mucus. You can find them on any makrura or crawler in Durotar. Hey, give me some really sticky glue. Oh, where is the target unable to move for 10 seconds?
Spirits be with you, man. Relax.
The report comes at a bad time. The burning blade is not seen here in Sinjin, but their evil has taken seed off the coast on the Echo Isles. The orcs are friends of the dark spirit trolls, honorable friends. We want to help the orcs, but we need help too.
Be seeing ya. Hello, man.
Minshina's skull.
Okie-dokie.
I hear the voice of my brother, Minshina, calling to me from my dreams. He was taken by Zalazane, the warlock on the Echo Isles to the east, and he is dead. But death is not freedom for my brother. Minshina's spirit was trapped within his own skull by Zalazane's magics. In my dreams, I see it with the other skulls, in a circle of power on the largest Echo Isle. As long as it remains there, my brother's soul is doomed. Find the circle and retrieve Minshina's skull. Bring it to me. Free him. Okay.
See ya later. Later.
The witch doctor Zalazane dwells on the Echo Isles to the east. They are the isles we once called home. From there he sends Father Nix. Oh, he must have brought back the spirit. Defeat Zalazane and his minions, former dark spirit trolls now lost to us. Bring me his head now and know his evil reign is over.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Be seeing ya.
We Sinjin Village are not without our own troubles, and we thank you for your aid. But the news you bring regarding the Burning Blade could be trouble for everyone. There's an orc stationed at Razor Hill, Orgnil Soulscar, who polices Durotar from evil such as the Burning Blade. Go to Orgnil and tell him of our plight, as well as your news from the Valley of Trials. He will want to know these things.
See ya later.
See ya later. Witch doctor in training.
How are you? Bye-bye now.
Herbalism.
How may I serve?
I am on. Okay. Mage trainer. Anybody else? General goods, fishing supplies, Trade supplies. Weapon merchant. Oh, there's nothing up there. Are there any other trainers? Because if this is like the Brill of the Orcland, shouldn't there be a trainer for like all the vocations? Maybe not. Hello, Bella. Didn't get your phone confiscated for not paying attention in class. Pygmy surface crawler. Dark spear strength. To the islands. Macarera. Detention instead. Ah. Well. Yeah. Rip. But I mean, that does seem like kind of an appropriate thing, if I'm being honest. Like, that sucks, but watching YouTube at school is pretty, that's pretty crazy work. Crawler. Zakrawler. I'm assuming the crawlers are the ones that drop that, like, the mucus. Yeah. And we're getting up into like level 7 here, so these quests should probably reward a couple hundred XP, I'm assuming. Oh, the tigers.
I need to get closer.
I was targeting the wrong one. Must be. Nice crit. It's like, what do you mean closer? He's right there. Duratar, tiger fur. Hex troll. The hex trolls. You're in detention right now. Oh, okay, wait. Minor healing potion, let's go. You're in the detention right now that you got because you were on your phone at school and you're doing like the exact same thing you got in trouble for in the detention? Does that, am I missing something, or does that not seem like kind of a, like, detention's boring. I'm pretty sure that's like the point, right? I'm surprised they let you have your phone for the time the detention takes up. That, oh, what? Extras. Gotta go before they catch you. Yeah, huh? I mean, I've never had detention before, so I don't know what the point is, but I would definitely do whatever they want. I would say that you should, you know, prove that you've learned your, oh, battle shout fades. That's actually kind of nice. But I kind of feel like you maybe didn't learn a lesson. Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with that. They don't know you have your phone. But how could they not? I feel like the options are either they took it, or they would assume you had the phone. Did they tell you to leave it somewhere and then you just didn't? Oh my god, you are a troublemaker. Using that healing way. Told me to keep the locker and then you just didn't? That's... Yeah, I would you put your phone away right now. And why? What? What are you doing? What the... Okay, when it told me I had my overpower. Oh, that's actually so nice. You're crazy. You're crazy. Bros. How much? Oh, these guys are white. So I probably get no XP from killing them, do I? Yeah, optimally, I think I do quests where I get a little bit of XP for killing the things. Because, yeah, even he's a white mob. Fine, but I don't act like I am somehow the problem here. What? That's crazy. I think, as the kids say, you need to lock in. Your attention span is chopped. Am I doing that right? I don't know. I can't remember if chopped is good. Cooked is can be good. Immolation fades. Oh, okay, I've done these ones. I need to go back to the tigers and stuff. Oh, these guys giving me some health potions every once in a while. Oh yeah, look at that! I got 3 health potions now. Let's go. It is a shame that these aren't giving me any XP. But good health potion drop so far. Okay, I need to find some more Durotar tigers. Duro tiger. They don't want to drop their pelts, their hides. Guess that must be a really bad bad skinner. It would be funny if you had the, because I think skinning animals is like a skill you can have. It'd be fun if you were, you know, like a master level skinner and then you killed an animal and you didn't loot its hide as like a drop, but you could skin the animal on the ground. For it wouldn't work for the quest. That would be pretty funny. That's a dead tiger. It is skinnable. That's pretty funny. Well, there's 2 tigers over here. Dude, the hide drop rate is crazy. You think killing them in one hit would be a really good way to get... Oh, there we go. I guess that's why the amount required is so low, is because the drop rate's bad. Got a surface crawler, not on the surface. Classic. Crawler mucus. Bonk. I'm not finding a lot of those like makarura, that's what they are. Belt! Let's go. Food crate. It's gonna have cheese. Shiny red apples. Okay. But having all the inventory open makes it really hard to see the quest progression. I guess I should reorganize some of these into like quest item, quest item, quest item. Where it's like stuff I'm not gonna get rid of. Oh, the Hearthstone went good there. My food, and then just keep these ones open. Okay. Tiger done. Let's go. Okay, I'm kind of assuming at that point then I should probably head back. It feels like a lot of the other quests must not be. Oh wait, I was supposed to find the guy's skull. What island was that supposed to be on? This circle on the largest Echo Isle. Oh, I was on the right one. I just didn't go to the right place then, because I probably just didn't see like the circle on the ground. Oh, I kind of need to go to the bathroom again. So I think I should probably head back to the village because I don't think I would feel comfortable going and like AFK anywhere in the wild, even for a short amount of time, because sometimes, you know, like the auto attacking doesn't happen. So I wouldn't be confident that, like, I feel like I could kill just about anything and everything with a couple auto attacks here, but if like an enemy walked up and then my character just stood there and slowly died, that would be such an embarrassing way to go. I'm not going down to a rookie chump mistake like that. I'm only gonna, I think just like logging out might not take that long, but Mockers can feel fear. Interesting. If they can run in fear and exit combat, they're capable of higher level thought. It is a little awkward that I'm going back without getting the skull, but I do think I should probably use the restroom. I'm gonna go do that in a safe area. I think I probably could log out. I haven't ever tried logging out of a place that wasn't a rest area. I'll turn my quests and stuff in later. Or is this not a resting spot? Ah, well, close enough. I'll be right back. All right. I have been requested to end early for today, so I'll probably only go for about an hour more or so.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. I probably should have turned my quest in first.
Bye-bye now.
Because I'm probably going to get some more crap.
Who you be? Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get the
See ya
skull
later.
yet. Oops. But I did kill this
See
guy.
ya later.
With Zalazen gone, our tribe can again sleep in peace. Thank you. The Darkspear tribe owes you much. If you suffer from an ailment, visit my assistant Bombay behind me. His voodoo is strong.
See ya later.
500 XP. That's not bad. It's not a ton, but... What should I fix him? Don't want to go back to work. Oh, he stealthed me. I'm ghostly.
Hello, man. Busy in
I am pleased. Because of your help, our people will be protected and not go cold as the seasons change. Thank you.
Stay away from the
Only 140. That's a little less, but that's okay.
Relax.
Oh, and he's the guy with this quest.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. Okay. I got the skull quest and the bits of things quest. And then just kind of go around. Got it. Okay. Cool. Makarura. Only one more Makarura. I. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Crunch. Crunch. Raw fish. Mmm, yummy. Any more crabs? The crab drops are not coming. The makarura are actually quite a bit. The crawlers, not so much. $112. Let's go. Bonk. I do like big number. Big number go burr. God, if I could go up another level today, that would be nice. Given that I started like right at the end of 16. I'm getting close, although I might need to tackle some slightly larger, bigger quests or high level creatures if I want that to happen anytime soon. Okay, so I'm looking for a circle of bones. It feels like it wouldn't be in the same place that the boss was in. Because that feels like it would be kind of overstacked on that one area, but it feels like what would make the most sense. But we'll see. Maybe, is it in here somewhere? No, it doesn't look like it. Give me some health potions. Where else could it be? Circle of power. So it feels like it could be, you know, somewhere over here. Because this is where the guy is. Power with other skulls. Oh, is it up there? Ah. Here. Okay. Go in lightning mode. Nope. Sick. First skull was right. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, now I just need the crab stuff. Okie dokie. The mucus. I actually do need quite a bit of mucus. Can everything in the game swim? Like, could the tiger go in the water? Ooh, looks like no. Okay. So water could be a potential safe space depending on where you are, I guess. Whether or not the mobs can water or not, or if there's something worse in the water. Come on, drop your mucus. Run. What, only one mucus between the two of you? The mucus economy, it's in shambles. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Nice. Oh, one shot. Oh. And yet no drop. No drop. Get him. Get him. Oh, okay. One more mucus, one more eyeball. It's happening. Not yet, though. Evidently. There's the mucus. Wow, you know, I really thought the mucus wasn't going to keep up. The eyes went so fast early on that I thought it was going to take the dub. But I was wrong. Now I can't find any Makarura. I've killed like 3 or 4 with nothing, so I feel like I'm about due for that. Although I'm just not seeing anything. Are there any on the beach or something? Oh, there we go. slap him. Now the eyeballs are playing hard to get. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Ooh, doo, doo, doo.
What's beyond your mind?
Well done, young one. Well done indeed. Give me the sticky stuff. 65 XP.
What you want? Be seeing ya. Later.
The spirit. Okay. That might not be the end of their quest chains, but it's probably close enough. I think it's time to move on. Just XP based. I would like to accomplish something before the end of the stream. Get to 18. That would be cool. That'd be pretty cool. But I'm gonna need to up. How many thousands of XP do I need left? Just like 3-ish. That wouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be. But if I don't start killing something that gives me XP, then it will be a while. We're turning in a large amount of quests. Taking on down to Razor Hill. I have at least one thing. This one. I think I've done all of the Razor Hill quests though, so he'll probably send me straight on. I think this quest to go to the Orgrimmar was from him. Oh no, I have this one also to Grosk and Razor Hill. I guess Razor Hill is the Brill of this area. That other troll questing area doesn't really have a one-to-one for the undead as far as I can think of. This Razor Hill grunt we can talk to. Does he have a quest? Oh no, some of these grunts you can talk to.
Sug.
Go
with honor.
Go with honor.
Mukra! Victory!
Cannot allow the Burning Blade a foothold in Duratar. We must destroy them before their evil festers. I've undergone my own investigations and found that the Burning Blade Warlock, the Goblin Fizzle Darkstorm, has camped within Thunder Ridge to the northwest. There he and his cultist minions spread chaos. Find and defeat Fizzle and bring me his dread claw. Oh, okay.
For the Horde!
Northwest, is that like over here? Maybe? Razor Hill Barracks. Is Grosk in here? No. Well, it's in here, probably. Duh.
Loktar. For the Horde, may your blades never dull. Strength.
10 XP. Oof. That's a tough one.
Trollhal. Farewell. What can I help you with?
Oh. Family Glowing Skull Soulbound. Use steal 75 to 120 life from a target enemy. Is this a consumable or is this just like a usable thing? I'm curious.
For the Horde.
I'll have to try it. Because stealing life from target enemy is strong. There's because potions don't say that though. But that would be...
I don't have a target.
If that's not a consumable, that would be really strong, wouldn't it? This may yet yield... This may yet be a wasted thing, but I... Oh, okay. Oh, right. Level 7, they're just gonna get one shot. Is there a quest for these people? Wait. Razor Hill. Thunder Ridge. It's probably whatever this empty area is. And this quest is green. I like that. Is this Thunder Ridge? No, this is Truckman Farm. I got a quest.
Glory to the Horde.
Please, can you help me? My son Kron went hunting days ago and he still hasn't returned. He went west towards the Barrens to hunt crocolisks along South Free River. I fear the worst. As strong as he was, his stubborn pride has always drawn him into trouble. I warned him that the crocolisks were powerful and vicious. He grew angry and stormed off. You can't find him. Please bring me a sign of his fate, even if you have to open up the stomach of every crocolisk.
Be safe.
Rip. Loot crocolisk until it drops a piece of her son. This is a terrible quest. This is Thunder Ridge. Although it seems like Thunder Ridge might be kind of underneath me. Below me, but not in like a high and mighty way, but like a physically... Oh, there's Fizzle right there. How does one... Can I slide down this? A little bit. It did hurt me somewhat. This was actually like really aggressive. Now that I'm realizing it. I dropped straight down into like a dead end. Oh my god, where did you come from? And there was a lot of enemies in here. And some of them appear to be ranged. Light guide. What is he doing? Don't know what he's up to, but I'm going to use this time to clear his camp of allies. Then when he walks back this way, I'll take him out. Although, I'll go for his minion first. Is the skull... What? Oh, pfft, never mind. I was about to use it on him, and then he got one shot. Okay, but lightning hides must not be crocolisks. Oh, the South Fury's banks. That's this river over here, right? Yeah. Is there an exit on this side? Or am I just like running around in a circle in here? Oh, okay, there's an X over here. Nice. But do I need to bring this back to... Yeah, okay. So not expecting these lizards. They are called thunder lizards, but I didn't expect them to shoot lightning out of their mouths. It's kind of sick. Very blessed to be able to just run through that. Looks like I probably shouldn't have picked up this Crocolis quest. Oh, look at him go. Look at that little lad. They're blooping along. Corrupted Dreadmaw Crocolisk. A green mob!
Too far away. I need a target.
Oh, he did. bloody leather boot. Is the bloody leather boot not evidence enough? Oh. Yeah, Kron's amulet. That sounds like the the right item to turn in. Oof. Big oof. Sleeping along, leap, leap. Wow, gay asshole. Classic.
Zug zug.
Zug.
Farewell.
Oh, my son, my beautiful son. Uncertain of my son's fate. I have tormented myself since he left. Oh, damn, she's really crying. Now that I know what's happened, perhaps I can finally begin to mourn. Thank you, Astarchus. Please take this. I was going to give it to Kron as a gift when he returned successful. Now that I know he's dead, I cannot bear to look at it.
Dabu.
700 XP, though. Nice. That's the kind of underleveled quest I want. The hand-sewn cloak is a little heart-wrenching, but other than that, perfect quest. Go and do a little thing that kills white mobs, but gives me 700 XP. That is what I'm looking for. Hello, Bella. Hopefully you're no longer in detention. Is an appropriate time to be on your phone. Two health potions. Let's go. I got 5 health potions. Sheesh. I'm going the wrong way. Go the wrong way. You're at home and your mom was mad at me. Yeah, I imagine it's for the detention. That, gotta say, it doesn't look good for you. Not gonna lie. This does sort of seem like a no phone kind of situation. I don't know how much you need your phone at school for, like if there's schoolwork or quizzes or like you have to organize getting like rides or something, but kind of seems like a thing where maybe it's something that you shouldn't have in that situation.
Blood and thunder. Straight.
Aha, you got him. You do your clan proud, Astarchus, and because of you, Dorotar is free of one more agent of evil.
Dabu.
One of 4 shamans, Margaz, knows more of the Burning Blade's corruption. He speaks of a cave called Skull Rock in the mountains, just outside Orgrimmar. Oh, I need to go there. A large band of Burning Blade cultists. Before you go to Skull Rock, speak with Margaz. He's wise and his counsel is valued. He is camped to the northeast, between the coast and Drygul's Ravine. Speak with my guys.
Victory!
So he's probably somewhere in here. Okay. Not about the detention. It's because the teachers caught me with something and she's really mad about that now. Might be dead soon. Yeah. I'm assuming that that's, you know, hyperbole. Your mom's not gonna kill you because you got caught. What? She's not mad about the detention. It's because the teachers caught me with something. That the way you say that sounds like your mom was like, I'm not mad that you had your phone out when you weren't supposed to. It sounded like you're like, I'm mad that you got caught. And I doubt that's what's happening. Yeah, it's like you're like, yeah, I stole something, and then your parents were like, I'm not mad that you stole something. I'm mad that you got caught. I would probably like to bet that they're like, I can't believe, why wouldn't we just go to school? Why are you on your phone in class? Mad at all three. Mad at all three. I'm assuming that's mad at that you got detention, that you had your phone out, and that you were caught. I feel like I would argue that the being caught thing really isn't at all a factor. She's like, why were you doing that? What the hell? Put your phone away at school. I don't know. That's what I reckon is the vibe. Is like, what are you doing? Oh, my voice is going. Oh wait, how much XP did I get? That was good XP, wasn't it? 900. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Jagged Swine Farm. Venom Tail Scorpid. Scorpid. But it's not fun at school. Scorpid sting. That's a really good point. when you're not having fun, you're just allowed to do whatever you want. Sorry, it's sometimes sometimes there are times where you just like don't get to do exactly what you want. And a lot of times that might not be necessarily a bad thing.
What do you need?
Welcome, Astarchus. Word reached me of your coming, and your exploits in Duratar. You are a warrior of growing skill and renown. Stay on the pure path, and your future will be great indeed.
Be safe.
90 XP just for talking to him. The Burning Blade has infested a cave east of Orgrimmar known as Skull Rock. Inside that cave, they perform vile rituals and burn their own flesh with searing collars. By wearing these collars, I believe the cultists attune themselves to demonic power. But to confirm this, I must have a collection of the collars to study. Go to Skull Rock and gather searing collars from the cultists you find there. Bring them to me, and I will uncover their secrets. Okay. Oh, wow. That's not even, like, that bad of a greatsword.
Go forth to victory.
It's definitely not as good as the weapon I have. I don't know what level this quest is, but... hard to tell. Oh, I'll be interested to see what level the enemies are. Like a lot of people in life aren't lucky enough, or you know, Like, I think luck is a good word. To, you know, do a job that they love every second of. You know? And a lot of times when people are working, they're not just going to sit there on their phone. Because, well, the work I'm doing isn't very fun. You know? So, yeah, they're only level 9. That sword seems like a pretty good reward for this. Although, that being said, I have no idea how hard these are to fight on level. Bonk. Bonk. Linen cloth. Also detention tomorrow and the day after that. Damn. Well, I mean, it probably sounds like you're most likely a repeat offender. And especially if as far as I'm aware, like punishments don't really work. And it's clearly not working on you. So, I don't think because I was about to be like, if I was the one who assigned detention and then you were on your phone during it, people would probably assign more. But, oh, I got the insignia. Nice. As far as I'm aware, like, punishment for, like, learning doesn't lead to results. So, doesn't seem like I would do that, but... Do you understand why people are upset with you and why you have detention? Because the people around you are trying to help you and teach you something. And if you can figure out what that is, it'll be a really good start to not getting in more trouble. Not really. Are you sure? Because not really. I don't think there's a reality in which you got these punishments and people weren't saying something to you when they were doing it. Right. I figure you've gotten a pretty strong talking to at least once or twice now. Were you listening to what they were saying?
Speak, friend.
Because if you weren't, I probably could tell you what I have a pretty good idea.
For the Horde.
Steady, bastard sword. This thing is not bad. It's definitely not as good as what I have now, but for the level,
Real
this was awful.
blades never dull.
Level 18, let's go. The searing collars you brought me are powerful demonic implements. Divining their origin is, I'm afraid, beyond my skills as a shaman. Oh, we will need a warlock to study them. Take a searing collar to Niru Feebleblade. Although he's a skilled warlock, he professes to use his powers to thwart demons and claims his research in the occult is benign. Be that true or false, we may need his aid against the demonic cult in Duratar.
Strength.
Okay. Cool. No, I don't listen to them. So, yeah, that's... Do you think that might be a contributing factor to why people are not, the people in your life aren't super happy with your... It doesn't sound like you're listening to them. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to listen to people, you can keep doing that if you want. That's up to you, really. But yeah, it does sound like that could be a root cause there, especially if like if someone is like teaching a class, like they're like telling you things and you're sitting on your phone. I don't know what you're doing in school. Like if you're just supposed to be sitting there like doing schoolwork, like like books or reading or something, and you're on your phone, that's still not good, but it's more understandable than if is there's actual class going on your phone. I'm 100% behind people being like, what are you doing? But I don't know. But yeah, that oh boy. I could walk you through why that's a problem, but I figure you kind of don't want to hear that anyway. I think it sounds like people have tried to tell you before. So, I like myself, like almost everyone I've ever encountered, likes to be listened to be heard when they speak. So, I don't want to fall into that trap as well. Okay, I need to find the flight master here. Can I ask them?
Greetings.
Wind Rider Master? Find the Wind Rider Master at the top of the Sky Tower in the Valley of Strength.
May your blades never dull.
Okay, I feel like I had seen that. The Sky Tower. Oh, did it mark my map when I asked them? That's kind of cool. Was it this way, or... I think I could take the bridge there from this place. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yo, look at that. Whoa, look. Oh my god, the asking for directions went well. Hey, it's Sabo. I've been seeing this guy quite frequently.
What do you need?
Okay.
Dabu.
Flight path acquired. Oh, I have no idea where the warlock is. I know I've got a quest to turn into Thrall. I do know where he is at. I'm kind of assuming that the warlock will be in this shadowy area, but I don't know that for certain. Scout Manslayer. Okay, my level 18 talent point in. Ding. Very exciting. I could find the warrior trainer. I'm sure there is a couple new things. There was definitely stuff from 16 that I think I didn't learn yet. But I'll head there later. Warcaller Gorlak. What's his exclamation for?
Graw. Go forth to victory.
I want to talk with you. Might die. You're not gonna die. Not back, probably dead. You're gonna be fine. You might not have a phone for a while. That seems like a likely outcome, but good luck. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. If you want to come back at some point, you'll be fine. He's the warlock I'm looking for in here. Craven Dork. That's what that guy's name is. Oh, I'm seeing the icon on my map. I kind of peeked down here, but he must be in this hut.
Speak.
Listen closely to what you are told, and do not quickly trust or distrust, for even friends serve their own needs, warrior. Our great war chief knows this, and to prove there are warlocks within the horde who do not wish to destroy it from within or gain control over it, I have volunteered to aid our young leader in any way I can. Niru Fireblade.
Farewell. Strength.
Ah, and where did you get this? Oh. Oh, bless me. Good Margos and Razorhill sent you to me, did he? Well, let me take a closer look.
For the horde.
360, that's not bad. Since the last great war when the Burning Legion was defeated. Really you brought this to me, Astarchus 4. Search for sources of demonic corruption in Orc society. The call you brought me confirms my fears. It belongs to the Burning Blade, a cult that rallies around an item of demonic power. It is called the Demon Seed, and it resides in the Barrens atop Dreadmist Peak. It must be destroyed. Go to Farwatch Post on the border of the Barrens to the west and speak with my assistant Axeloth. He will direct you further.
Abu.
Slaying the beast.
Farewell.
Primary task upon me by our great war chief is to root out the creatures responsible for infesting our Lord's great city with demonic influence. The Burning Blade is one threat, but there are others. The Searing Blade, for instance, who make their home in Ragefire Chasm, secretly attempting to subvert innocent members of the Horde. If they are to be stopped, then their leader must be slain, a fell guard named Taragaban, the Hungerer. Kill him and his heart will appease Thrall. Of this I'm sure. Enter Ragefire Chasm and slay Taragaban, the Hungerer, then bring his heart back to near the Fireblade and Orgrimmar.
Strength.
Let's see. I think someone earlier mentioned that one might be a dungeon quest. Oh, there it is, yeah. Slaying the beast. Okay, I'll drop that then. Axeloth. The Barrens. And I've got 2 quests to turn into Thrall. Very nice. I need to check in also. This axe was level 15. I'll have to see if there's a DPS upgrade I could buy. Been using this bad boy for a couple levels now. Okay. Hello, Thrall. Oh, the one of these quests is just in the Thrall chamber.
Welcome to
Thrall Hall. What do you need?
To serve the horde.
Be safe.
Countless times I urged the war chief not to trust the humans, but personal pride is not what is at stake here. You have served the horde honorably, young warrior. Now, excuse me, I must counsel Thrall on these matters at once.
Strength.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I have the insignia. We vital tool in infiltrating what I believe is the greatest threat to the horde, and finally finding peace in our new home.
Welcome to Orgrimmar.
Spirits be praised.
Have
Perhaps you are the
come
one
to
who
serve the
will
horde?
finally put my greatest fears to rest. Who would suspect someone so young and so brave would rise up and champion our cause? You remind me of myself when I was younger. I will ensure that you are justly rewarded for your efforts if we both survive the coming storm. But there is time for more praise later. You have not accomplished anything in comparison to what you will face, but this is a good start.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you
A warrior
come
within
to
a city who
serve the horde?
believes he has my trust. He does not know that I realize his true laddies lie. He is in fact the leader of the Burning Blade. But do not rush to battle with him, and he has a purpose. The Cleft of Shadow. Is it the guy I was just talking to? Near a Fireblade. Oh. Wait, what? That guy is he's the leader of the Burning Blade? Then who is he sending? Oh, he wanted to send us off to kill, like, a different group? What? Was he gonna get us to go, like, remove some of his rivals? That's kind of funny. Oh. Mark of the Wild. High Noonkin. buffs. I do like that people just like buff people when they run by. I don't know if they get like XP from that or if they're just hardcore people helping other people out or something. But it's fun. It's yeah, increases armor by 65 and all attributes by 2. The druids running around doing that. That's good stuff. Cleft of Shadow. But yeah, you were probably always supposed to know where Nero Fireblade was. Knife hands. Nice. Thrall sent you to him.
Zug zug.
I speak frankly, Nero. Ah, one of our own. It's good to see our numbers are growing so rapidly that I can no longer keep track of the faces of our members. That fool Thrall thinks I'm working hard to cleanse the image of warlocks and prove we are his servants. Idiot. The Burning Legion will make ash of this entire world if it drains it completely. It's good to see the Burning Blade is taking over where the Shadow Council once failed. Naive fool. The Burning Blade is the Shadow Council. There are many cults and organizations under the Council's rule, but all of them are just extensions of their will. I may lead the Burning Blade, but I am still just as much a pawn to the Council as you are to me. Look at the Searing Blade. Most of them think they are becoming the next rising group of powerful warlocks, and they will replace the Shadow Council. Searing Blade is expendable. Save for their leaders, the Satyr Bazalan and the Warlock Jergosh. Yes, all of them. That is why I constantly send Thrall's worshippers at them. It gives Thrall the impression that I'm weeding out the evil in the bowels of this great city. The victory is in reality twofold. Kill Thrall's faithful and test the strength of those in the Searing Blade to see if they are truly worthy of joining me. If there's anything you would have need of me, I'll make it known to you. You are obviously already proving yourself in our ranks to become a lieutenant so quickly. Perhaps you can return to me later and I will have tasks for you. The council adores those skilled in the arcane, but servants of all kinds are always welcome.
Dabu.
Fascinating. He's level 37. Yeah, I couldn't kill that guy myself. He would mop the floor with me. He'd probably like 2-tap me. If not 1. Okay, my plan is I'm gonna turn this quest into Thrall. Then I'm gonna go get my new warrior skills from the trainer. And then that will be it for me today. Ending a little bit early, but I think that'll be good for my throat and gotta run some errands. Okay. Yeah, Thrall, that guy is no good. You should go kill that dude.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Excellent, most excellent, warrior. We've done this day is only a first step in a much broader foundation. A foundation that we will build the destruction of the Shadow Council on, once and for all. Tell me all he said, and leave not one word out. It may be important. More important than you realize.
Welcome to Orgrimmar.
Leaders of the Searing Blade.
Have you
This
come
concerns
to
me
serve
most.
the Horde?
If they are the ones of value to Nero, then those who are we must target first. This satyr Bazalan and the other Nero mentioned, what was he? A warlock? Must be slain. Return to the Cleft of Shadow and enter Ragefire Chasm. Find these 2 leaders of the Searing Blade and kill them. But be careful not to let Nero know it was you who did this. You must retain your identity as one of the brothers in arms. Okay. So that's that quest is another one about going into that chasm. But I will not be doing that dungeon. I don't think anytime soon. Maybe I'll have to look that up and see if there's like a. If you're this level, yeah, you could feel free soloing it or something. But if I can't go in there and in the solo, then it's not worth considering.
Be safe.
I'm gonna go get my warrior skills, and then I will be done for today. Up to 2. I've got 2 gold. kind of rich. Went up 2 levels today, although technically I really only made like 1 XP bar on stream, which is not that great of an XP haul today. But I was I was just finishing some stuff up and then not accomplishing a lot. I almost died like once. And then I was doing some random little quests, so it's probably good that I made any XP today. I didn't die. That is a win. And at this point, I don't, based on what I'm gonna do right here, which is gonna go turn some stuff in and or like buy some upgrades. I don't think there's anything I could do right now that could kill me. There's probably something I could fall off high enough here, but I don't think I'll be going there. So.
Loktar.
Heroic Strike, rank 3. Okay, so I get an extra 10 damage on Heroic Strike. That's pretty legit. Mocking Blow. Mocking attack that causes 22 damage, moderate amount of threat, and forces the target to attack you. Okay, so that would be good for if I was like tanking. Thunderclap level up. 23 damage, up to 4 targets. So I think maybe this is just a longer debuff and does a little bit more damage. Yeah, you get an extra 4 seconds and double the damage. That's not an incredible increase. Disarm. Disarm the target's enemy's weapon for 10 seconds. That's pretty huge for survivability, possibly. And then at 20 we get another rend increase. The rend's damage is just like not keeping up. Oh, retaliation is this is revenge, but for battle stance. Oh, it's a 30-minute cooldown. Revenge doesn't have that. Oh, this only does 12 to 14 damage. Oh, okay. Cleave. Sweeping attack that does damage. Weapon damage plus 5 to the target and nearest ally. Thunder armor. 180. Isn't that triple the value it is now? Oh. No, it's just double. That's a lot though. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, just having an upgrade for strike is probably pretty legit. That's an extra 10 damage for free. Oh, you know what? I'll go visit the shop as well. Just because I'm curious. And then I'll be done for real. It's fishing. Goob heal level 38. Mission. Okay.
Speak, friend.
Speak, friend.
For the
What's on
Horde.
your mind?
This is the axe I have. Battle axe at level 20 would be a little bit of an upgrade. But That 70 high range is pretty good. Level 20, that's still another 2 levels away. Okay. Well,
Spirits be with you, man.
cool. Got a level. Got some stuff. Good shit. Good shit. Didn't die. Let's go. Very cool. Very cool. Well, this is gonna be it for me today. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me you'd stop by for any amount of time. This is gonna be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, probably doing the same thing. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, night, evening, etc. And hopefully I see you around sometime soon. Bye-bye for now.